Hi, Bowen. Congrats on getting first today. How are you? Happy Friday! It's Friday! Who doesn't like Friday? I love Friday. Friday's great. It's a great time. Man, my bit rate has been so freaking stupid recently. Whatever, I don't care. How are you, Bowen? How is your day? Welcome to stream. Oh, the ad will start in 1 minute. There'll be a 1 minute ad in 1 minute. Power through back pain to get groceries done. Oh my gosh, Bowen, it sounds it doesn't sound like this ointment's working. I'm gonna be real. This sounds a little bit more serious than just ointment to fix. Is it like maybe you pulled a muscle and it's like fricked up, or... Because like, you've had this back pain for almost a week now, I feel. 5 days-ish, maybe? No, you've had it since last week Friday, I think. I think it was. I do not remember. Been on it 2 days of medication, so I'm gonna give a bit longer. That's fair. That's valid. That's very fair. Yeah, that's right. I was on Wednesday where you got it. So, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, the ad's gonna start, so... If it starts soon, anytime now, there we go. I don't know if it actually started yet, but we'll see. Yeah, happy Friday. Any plans for the weekend? Any planarinos? Hi, Turtle. 2 days dealing with back pain must be horrible. That's what I'm saying, Turtle. That's what I'm saying. That doesn't sound like fun. I'm young, this will pass overnight. Oh, that's weird. It's still here. I'm gonna go, it'll be gone by now. Oh no, I need to get prescribed something. I need a thing. Give me a thing, doc, please. Is the music loud? The music's kind of loud. All right. There we go. Yeah, that doesn't... It's weird getting older. It is weird getting older. The day that I realized that I was getting older was when I tried to stay up for 24 hours. Like, there was one charity stream where I tried to stay up for 24 hours and I just, like, zonked out. I was like, oh, I can't, like, do this anymore. I can't stay up for 24 hours anymore. There's the ad. Waiting for it. I can still do 24-hour streams with enough coffee? Yeah, I can't, unfortunately. Hi, Shadow Skies! How are you? Happy Friday! Happy Friday, Turtle, and happy Friday, Shadow Skies. Any plans for the week in Reno? I have no plans, I don't think. Jay, have you played Deltarune? Oh, Shadow Skies, see? Okay. I want to play Deltarune. The problem is part of me is... The problem that I have is that it's not technically finished, Shadow Skies. And I have a very bad memory, which is also, like, a sign of me getting older. I have a very, very bad memory. And so, as a result, you know, Deltarune has taken, what, like 5 years or something to come out with the new chapters or whatever. And so... Knowing myself, I would have to replay chapters 1, 2, 3, 4, and then whenever 5 to whatever chapter he ends up finishing comes out, I would have to replay them. And like, I don't really like replaying things. And so I am just waiting for Deltarune to completely release before I jump into it. And so that's the plan. That's the plan. Eventually I will play it. I want to play it on stream. And by the time that I play it on stream, like, everyone else would have played it. And so I feel like it's a fun reaction thing to watch someone play through Deltarune, you know? That's how I felt about Undertale. I was actually one of the first people to play Undertale. And then I got to watch everyone else play Undertale, you know? And, like, I loved that. And so I imagine that it's like, you know, I'll be one of the last people to play Deltarune, and then everyone else can, like, watch me, and there's no worries of spoilers, you know? Oh, my closed captions aren't on. Thank you. No plans, gonna stay home and finally finish playing all the... Ooh, the DMC games. That's exciting. Those aren't super long games, right? I don't think they're super long. Okay. Closed captions are on now. Thank you, stream closed captioner. Thank you. Can confirm watching my friend play Delta and it's great. Yeah, so that's why I'm like, you know what? I'll wait until everyone else plays it. And then that way when I play it and I get stuck, people can help me. And they can watch me without, like, no spoilers. Because they'll all be spoiled for themselves because you already played it through it. So, yeah. I'm excited for that. I'm very excited for that. So, whenever. I don't think Toby Fox has said when he's going to release the rest of it, because they're not made yet, like the other chapters or whatever. So, who knows how long it will take for him to finish. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, but I'm very excited. I'm very excited about that. So, I'm very, Chapter 5 next year, otherwise you have no idea. Damn. Okay, so I might have to wait another 10 years. It might be another 10 years before I play Deltarune. I'll just I've come to that conclusion, you know? They're okay. Definitely struggle with the third game. People complained the games were too easy, so they bumped the difficulty on that one. And for some deranged reason, I decided that when I was a kid, I had to play all the games on hard difficulty. Oh no, Turtle! Well, you know what, Turtle? You know what? Maybe kid you just wanted a challenge. Maybe you were like, hell yeah, challenge. I have never played Devil May Cry. It's an action game, right? Yeah, I never really played it. I've seen footage of it, but yeah, I haven't personally played it myself. Hi, Seven. Hi, Matt. Hi, chat. Happy Matt Friday. Unfortunately, Seven, no Matt today, but Matt will be here in spirit. Because I told Matt, I was like, Matt, I know we planned for stream tomorrow, but I gotta get a wooper. And he was like, aight, Jay, no problem. Which is fine, because Matt is off playing No Sleep for Kaname Date. Like, he's off playing that by himself. So, he'll go finish that game, and then I get to hear about it from him later. So, I'm excited. It's the goofiest and somehow most serious game ever. Is it really? I've only ever seen the serious stuff from Devil May Cry, so... And it's hard. Is it really hard, the third one? Interesting. It's true, Otter. Spirit Matt will all channel Matt and Spirit. He'll be in our hearts forever, you know? AI Games Mentions, let's go! Rah, rah, rah! Pew, 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 pew! I want to put him in a blender, Saf! Oh my gosh, Shadow Skies. I was watching, like a random Twitch streamer play AI the Somnium Files earlier today, and it's interesting to watch someone play through AI, because I hope he doesn't go bald. Because like it's interesting to watch someone watch the reactions to AI, because AI presents itself as such a serious game in the beginning, right? Like, you know, no spoilers because it's at the beginning of the game, but like, you know, they see the dead body, right? And it's like, oh, it's a murder mystery, you know, like her eye has been pulled out, you know, it looks pretty bad. And then you slowly, as you watch them play through the game, you slowly see the deranged humor throughout the game and how it's such an unserious game. And it's so funny. It's so funny to watch someone's reaction. And by the end of it, like, they love the game. I've never met a person who didn't... Actually, I met one person who didn't like AI. I met one person. And he may show up on stream today. Like, not in stream, but like in chat. He usually shows up in chat. And so we can ask him what his opinions of AI are. You can see it in person. Can we please stop calling them rubbers? Please. Hi, Satara. I didn't realize we were talking about the game, and I was like, I hate AI. Oh, Satara. There's a canon reason why he doesn't keep any weapons on in the game, and it's because he sold the weapons for pizza because he broke something. Wait, that's super unserious, Turtle. I love that. Ooh, I might have to check out Devil May Cry. I love it when the games don't take themselves too seriously, you know? I love that. Is it Kevin? Does he hate AI? Kevin doesn't hate AI. He doesn't. He actually... I don't actually know. Kevin thought AI was good, I think. I think that's what it was. Oh shit, I'm not in the Discord call. So, hold on. Now I'm in the Discord call. Hello. I hate AI, Kevin. Yeah, happy day after birthday, Satara. How was your birthday? I can't because I'm Kevin. One of my friends got stuck on a platforming section in DMC1 for like half an hour. Oh no, that's so sad. That's tragic. That's super tragic. It's, you know, that one video of the one guy. Oh my god, the music is so loud. Okay, there we go. You know that one video of like the guy who like normally plays like StarCraft playing Cuphead for the first time? I always laugh at that because like you can clearly tell he's never played a platformer kind of deal. Oh, you were talking about the game, Kevin? Oh, Saf, yay! Saf, happy birthday! Oh my gosh. Happy birthday, Saf. We should sing. Do you want us to sing you happy birthday, Saf? We missed it, but we can sing. I'ma sing. You know what? I'ma sing. We're gonna sing Saf happy birthday. Hold on. My birthday button. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Saf. Happy birthday to you. Even though it was 2 weeks ago. Yay! Yay. Happy birthday, Saf. Hooray. Yeah, Kevin hates AI. A little turtle told me Kevin hates AI. It's true. Yeah, see, Turtle's right there. Let me catch up on chat. Make sure I didn't miss any chat messages. Good gamble, Satara. Good gamble. Yeah, chat. Today is going to be a yapping stream. Today is a yapping stream because I want to get a damn shiny wooper. And we didn't get one after shiny hunting for almost 5 hours on Wednesday. And so... we're gonna shiny hunt. Oh my gosh, Alcade. Alcade, thank you for the raid. How are you? Happy birthday, Satara! I mean, happy after birthday, Satara! Woo! Hi, Alcade. Hi, Greenfish's Meowdy. Meowdy Zune, how are you? Happy Friday. You did come. You did come. How are you, Alcade? How was stream today? What awful game did you play today, Alcade? Yeah, it is the Satara birthday after party. It's true. Some people at work sang to me 22 song and they said it's my Taylor Swift birthday. Oh, I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. I love that song. It's so good. Hi, Bob. Claps from Bob. Alcade, where are you? Oh my gosh. International Satara Day. I love that. Honestly, we should all call our birthdays like international, you know, whatever day kind of deal. Like International J Day, International Satara Day. Hi, Alcade. Alcade, I asked, what awful game did you play today? Thank you for the raid. How are you? Jay, I keep putting in Jay Kirsten. I keep getting an error. Warlock. Hi, Warlock. Oh, Nikki, you didn't get anything today? No gotchas today? How are you liking Nikki, Alcade? How was your Nikki pulls today? Let's do a quick shout out to Alcade. Thank you for the raid, Alcade. Alcade's lovely chat. I got auto-corrected. Oh, none. Oh, you didn't play Nikki today. Warlock, you're gonna have to change your URL for January K. Why you change your username? Because, Bob, A couple reasons, Bob, actually. One of the reasons is I was getting sick and tired of people mispronouncing J. Kirsten. For 13 years, you know, it gets a little old. I mess with my tabs and Shadow-reno, I'm sorry, Bob, I'm sorry. Yeah, I got sick and tired of people mispronouncing my name. So, you know, like the J in J. Kirsten stands for January anyway. So I figure like, oh, I'll just flip my username to January K. I was originally going to be January K, like just the letter K, but that's taken. And so Blake helped me figure out like, oh, January K-A-Y was cute. And so I liked it too. And so now it's January K, with the K standing for Kirsten. So it's like flipped. The second reason is because as a VTuber, I think the name January works better. So yeah. Sorry, Bob. I'm sorry I messed with your chabs and Shadow-reno. Bob, changing my username messed up a lot of things in the back end. Like, my back end was like fricked up. Like, it was super like, oh no! Why not January Kirsten, best of both worlds? Green Fishes, it's so long. That's such a long username, though. You know? It's so long. Like, January Kirsten is such a long... Chat, I'm gonna open PokeMMO. Because I'm gonna just keep yapping if I don't open the game. Here. There we go. Where's my... Oh, there it is. There's my game. Hi, Soaked. How are you? Happy Friday. You are now Agent K from Men in Black? What? Oh my gosh. January K Faraday. Your backend was bricked up. Yeah, it was bricked up, Saf. You know, when you put it when you write it out, Saf, it looks bad. When you write it out, Saf, it looks bad. But like everything in the back end of Twitch was like really like I had to reconnect stream elements. I had to like a lot of my OBS stuff had to be like reconfigured. And like everything was like super messed up. It broke all of my plugins. Bob, you're right. It broke all of my plugins. Okay, chat. The reason why I don't have alerts on is because I don't know what account like I used alerts for. Like I have no idea where my alert box is, basically. I don't know if it's on Stream Elements. I don't know if it's on Streamlabs. I don't know where it is. So that's why there's no alerts, because I had to uninstall OBS and reinstall OBS. And so all of my scenes were gone. And so along with changing my username, I had to completely redo. Oh, I should use a shiny charm. I had to completely redo like everything. Like everything is like fresh. It's super fresh. So I hate when everything gets broken. Me too. Since it's all linked to username and stuff. Exactly, Bob. It reminds me I added another 5 shinies to Living Dex yesterday. Oh, congrats, Bowen. What's it like to play a game where you actually get shinies? Because I could never. The shiny charm. Use. Okay, we're using a shiny charm. Who wants in on the shiny charm? Who wants in? Everything is in shambles. It's true, Alcade. Oh, you hate spaghetti, Alcade? Why? Why do you hate spaghetti? Let me catch up on chat and make sure I didn't miss any chat messages. Yeah, I hope you're doing good, Soak Short. Happy Friday. It's Friday. It's like a fresh Windows install. Exactly, Bob. And like it feels nice, but then like everything's like missing. Like where did everything go? I spent years configuring stuff and now it's all gone. I gotta redo it. Exactly. Like I don't remember how long I had this version of OBS on my computer. But like I had a lot of plugins. Like, I think I needed a fresh install of OBS, to be honest. Because I had a lot of plugins that I just, like, downloaded for, like, one thing and just never used that plugin ever again. So, like, I had a lot of plugins, admittedly, on my OBS. And so, you know, like, you know, maybe I needed a fresh install. Like, you know, like, I should have done that. So, yeah, I don't regret it. It's just, like, now some things are broken. And, like, I don't want to fix it until debut of my VTuber thing. So, yeah. Hi, Frisk. How are you? Hi, Kea. Happy Friday. Why are you so cheery, Jay? You haven't found a shiny yet? Jokes! Turtle! Turtle, I, like, low-key, not a breakdown. I feel like a breakdown is not the correct word to use. But I am having a little bit of an existential crisis with shiny hunting Wooper right now. Like, horde shiny hunting in Poke MMO is like supposed to be the easiest version of finding a shiny in Poke MMO. And like, I've never found, oh chat, I have 17170 on my encounters. That's so cute. I've never found like a shiny in Poke MMO. All the shiny Pokemon that I have in this game were like gifts, which like lovely. Like, thank you for gifting me a shiny Pokemon if you have in the past, because I super appreciate it. But yeah, I've never found like a Pokemon on my own. And so I was like, oh, I'm gonna use Shiny Wars to get one on my own. But like, I still haven't found one yet. And there's only 12 days left. And I'm kind of having a little bit of an existential crisis over it. So, doing great, TY for asking. Of course, Soak Short. Yeah, we have to manifest. We have to. Thank you. Extant denial crisis. Oh my gosh. Hello, Ruka. Thank you. Thank you. Chat, I'm hoping we get it today. I hope we get the Wooper today. Like, if we get it today, I'll cry. And if we don't get it today, then to be honest, we're going to be shiny hunting on Wednesday. Like, I'm trying to get as many days as possible with shiny hunting. Like, we're gonna be shiny hunting on Wednesday, and if we don't get it next week Wednesday, then we're gonna be shiny hunting hardcore on Friday. That's the goal, okay? I really, really, really want to get a shiny in Poke MMO. And if I don't get it, chat, if I don't get it, I'm retiring as a shiny hunter. Like, legit, I'm giving up. Like, there's no way. Alcade, why don't you get more food? Oh, but you don't like spaghetti. Excuse me. Is there anything else in the house that you can eat, Alcade? I'm gonna be most doubtful to counteract all this positivity. Thanks, Turtle. Turtle, you can be my one hater, and then I can legit say I'ma prove all my haters wrong, and then that's when the Wooper will show up. See, I'ma prove all my haters wrong. All my doubters in chat, watch this. Okay, well, hi BioShock, how are you? Happy Friday. How are you, BioShock? Thank you for the water, 7. Oh, Kaya, you got your... So, Kaya, is it, like, gonna be fixed forever now? Your payroll? Because, like, that's one thing that you don't mess with someone is someone's money. You don't mess with someone's money because that's important. This is my fave song. I love this song. It reminds me of Maya from Ace Attorney. You're not getting anything, buddy. If Alcade cooked for himself, he wouldn't have to eat anything he didn't like. True. Ooh. Bob calling you out, Alcade. Ooh. What are you gonna do, Alcade? Good to hear, BioShock. Glad you're doing good. What had happened is he forgot to put in my vacation time. Oh, I see. Ooh, Turtle, that's good. That could be in a song. If you mess with my money, you ain't getting no honey. I don't know. I don't make music, so I just know what I like listening to. You have to look for something to cook. Well, Alcade, if you went grocery shopping, you wouldn't have to look. You could just know. I mean, that's a lie. I don't know what's in my freezer. Oftentimes. I just, you know, whatever's in my freezer is just there. She give me money when I'm in need. There's got to be a bunch of country songs that are very similar. You know what? You're not wrong. That's the thing about country music. Like, there's certain country music that I like. I grew up in the New West, which is the old, you know, the old... Oh, wait. Did I see... I just realized, like... Note. Whisper. High notes. Do you want in on shiny charm? Okay, I gotta ask Note if they want in on a shiny charm. what was I saying? There's certain country songs that I like listening to. You know, it depends. Like, I like Keith Urban, but they do sound a lot the same. Hello, yes, I want in. Okay. Okay. Friends. Note. Invite to link. Oh, note's busy. Invite to link. There we go. There we go. Yay! Okay, enjoy note. If there's anyone else in chat that wants in on a shiny link, come. I have 2 spots. 2 spots open. Yeah, but like a lot of country music like is very similar lyrics. Like, you don't hear a country song about, like, a Viking, you know? Which, like, I mean, fair. Like, what Viking listens to country music? But you know what I mean? Like, metal music, for example. There's a lot of different, like, stories being told in metal music where, you know, like, there's a lot of, like, Norse mythology. There's a lot of stories about love. There's a lot of, like, storytelling in, you know... The lyricism in metal music is very vast. Where it's, like, in country music, it's often... My truck... My truck... my girl... And the wide open west. And it's just, like, that's it, you know? Country music will talk about the most random shit ever. It'd be horrible and most majestic tear-inducing song ever. I do like some certain... Like, heartbreak country music is very good. I do like heartbreak country music. My truck, my girl, and my dog. Oh, yeah, and my beer! That's right. My beer is a big one. And the dog. I forgot the dog. Ooh, Garth Brooks is pretty good. I do like Garth Brooks. Are you fishing today, Soak Short? Good luck. That's a hard shiny hunt. I'm gonna make pizza today, but I was out of sauce. I made quesadillas instead. Oh no, that's so sad. No pizza. Man, I love pizza. I used to hate pizza, chat. I used to not like pizza. I remember there was one time at work where, like at my old workplace, there was a pizza party, and I was like, I don't like pizza. And, like, I let my coworker have my slice because I didn't want to eat it. I've since changed. I'm a changed man, chat. I'm a changed man. Also, apparently... Yeah, I heard that Hulk Hogan died recently, which is crazy. That man was old. And then, yeah, Ozzy died. Sharon! There's a rumor. There's a rumor that Ozzy died via assisted suicide because he knew that, like... You know, he was declining rapidly, and so that's the rumor. I don't know if it's been confirmed yet, but that is what's through the grapevine. You know what? And that's why dying with dignity laws are very important in IMO. Hi, Yaka! How are you? Welcome. Happy Friday, Yaka. He had HIV. Was that confirmed? I thought that was just a rumor. But, like, that's still... It's so sad. It's so sad that, like, you know... It's sad when a music legend dies. Kind of deal. Oh, he said it. Oh, okay. Oh, soaked. Wait. Accept trade request. I can't. Wait. What just happened? I used a sweet scent at the wrong time. I want to trade with Soaked Short. I can give you fireworks. Oh, Soaked. Hi, Soaked. Do you want in on the shiny charm? I'm gonna give you a hundy. Lapa berries. Oh my gosh. Wait, this is not enough for that. I don't have enough. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Oh, Soaked. That's so kind. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't have to go inside the BZ. Thank you. This is wars. Please start using leppas here. I know it's inefficient, but I don't care. Okay, okay. I'ma do it for you. I'ma do it for Soaked. Chat, we gotta get it. We gotta get it. Guys, can I share something? Of course, you can always share anything, Yaka. Food, drinks, snacks, information, tea, war, trade secrets. I don't care. You can share it in chat. Share away. If it's the latter, I'll delete it for you, so that way they can't trace it back to you. An ice pop? I want an ice pop. I think that was confirmed. He said in an interview that he can't stand up during a show. He was gonna... Oh no, that's so sad. It's crazy because Ozzy just had... Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, we're friends. He just had a concert like, what, like 3 weeks ago or something? 3 weeks-ish? And like, he's dead 3 weeks later? Like, that's crazy. Like, I have a crush that was so red flaggy, you know? When you have a crush that you know it won't be any good for you. I hate that. He just posted a shirtless photo on music. Oh, no, Yaka. Ooh. Yaka. You know what, Yaka, maybe it could just be like a fling. Like, you know. Because, like, sometimes when, you know, you're, like, very attracted to someone. Oh, Soaked, do you want in on this shiny charm? Soaked is gone. If you want in on the shiny charm, let me know. No, I'm good. Okay. When you're physically attracted to someone, sometimes you just gotta like do it, you know? Like maybe you just gotta, you know, get a little something in there, and then that's it. It doesn't have to be more than that, unless like having it be more than that is important to you, you know. And if that's the case, then maybe try to abstain, because like being in a relationship with a person that you know is like a little, you know, like it can lead to like the relationship not lasting, right? In one already? Okay, sounds good, Soaked. And the thing is, we must see each other for 2 to 3 times a week in Taekwondo training. Oh, Taekwondo. Wait, that's intense. That's very intense. Maybe wait until... Because, like, if you pursue something and it doesn't work out and you still have to go see them in Taekwondo training, that could be awkward, right? You got to do it, like, near the end of training. So that way, if anything goes awry, you never have to see them again, you know? And that's what it is. You don't have to worry about it anymore. I know I would fall in love with him. I can picture everything going wrong. Yeah, I get you. Thank you, Seven. Thank you. I believe. Not this one, though. The next one. The next one, chat. Yeah, part of me is, Yaka, like, I want you to pursue it, but only near the end kind of deal, you know? When you know you don't have to see them so often. I'm trying to think if I don't think I've ever dated, like, a red flaggy guy, but I've dated guys where, you know, like, I was young, right? And, like, I don't blame them for treating me bad because they were young, you know. I imagine that they're fine now. Actually, one of the people that I date, I'm actually really good, that I dated back in the day, like, he treated me very, very bad. But, how do I explain this? Like, so we met in high school, dated in high school. He treated me very bad. We dated for like 6 months, which is forever in high school terms, right? And then we broke up. And then a couple years later after that, we reconnected and became like semi-acquainted. And then once we both graduated university, we realized we were so much better friends. And now I see him every month. We have board game nights together with me and a couple other friends. And like, we realized we were much better friends. And then very recently, like back in like, was very recent, like in December or January of this year, we were talking on Discord just like about something else, and then he brought it up on himself. He was like, you know, I realized I treated you so awfully in high school, and I like want to apologize for that. And I was like that's been years. Like, I'm thankful and like thank you for apologizing, but like I'm over it. Like, I wouldn't be having board game nights with you if I wasn't over it. But like, and then we talked about our relationship and how we're so much better friends than we were ever dating. And like that's part of like the growth of a person when you date someone so young, is that you can see them grow and like where they started, and kind of like I see him treat his current girlfriend like so much better than I ever did, and I'm not salty about it. It's just like, it is what it is. It comes with age, right? But I've never dated like an asshole. But that's like, he was pretty bad to me. He was pretty bad, you know? Hi, Pokemon girl. How are you? You're not getting anything, Turtle. Turtle being the real hater. Turtle, your hate messages will drive me. I believe I can fly. Bioshock, you listening to music right now? To be fair, we probably only see each other for another half a year because he's probably moving away. Oh, if he's moving away, Yaka! You gotta get it out of your system. If he's moving away. Do not underestimate a man's ability to feel bad about inconsequential things that happened 10 years ago. Alcade, why won't you apologize to me, Alcade? That's true, Aether. Let people apologize for their past transgressions. You dated an asshole, Kea? Ooh, what's the tea there? Like, asshole, like bad asshole, like he pushed you in the sidewalk, or like asshole, like he told you that you were a bad girlfriend? Like, well, what's the scale of asshole here? Oh, Bioshock. I feel bad for things that happened 10 years ago too. I also, like, I feel that. But like, it, you know, that's why I have so much respect for, you know, this ex-boyfriend that I'm talking about, because I feel bad for things that happened 10 years ago, but like, I don't want to reach out to this person and apologize for it because like I don't talk to these people anymore. I guess it's different with him because we talk on a regular basis, and so maybe that's why he felt comfortable like apologizing for that. But like, I would never go out of my way to someone in my past from 10 years ago and be like, hey, you know, sorry. You know, I'm the king of putting up and suffering. Oh my gosh. Hi, GZ. How are you? Happy Friday. I still think about that stupid shit I've done that was, and shit was years ago. That's true. The things that you feel bad for really stick with you. And like, that's what's shitty about the human brain. Like, I can't remember times where I like laughed so hard I could barely breathe. But I still remember, you know, like the time that I messed up in church communion and the whole church was looking. Like, I still think about that, and I was like 6 years old, you know? Like, why do I still remember this? My sister told me that Jenny might be dating a BTS boy. I also heard that. I wonder which one it is. I think that J-Hope is dating Neon from Twice. I fully believe that. Happy Friday, GZ. But maybe it was because y'all still communicate regularly. Exactly, Seven. That's why, I think that's why he like said that randomly while we were talking on Discord. That he felt comfortable. I have no idea how long that's been eating at him, because like, it happened so long ago that I honestly forgot that it happened. And so I'm like, how long has this been eating at you, dude? Like, you do not need to apologize for this anymore. Like, oh no, I'm not using the leper berries. I need to use the leper berries. I'm still using my teleportation trick. I need to start using leper berries more. I dated a person when I was a kid that her parents overheard me ask her to marry her as a joke. And her parents decided it was a good idea to make me buy her a wedding ring with my paper route money that her dad tried to break into my house when my grandma was... Oh my gosh, wait, that's crazy lore, Warlock. What the heck? I haven't heard about J-Hope and Neon. Yes, that's what I heard. How are you, Pokemon girl? You're eating tacos. I'm jealous. That story is wild. It is crazy. I used to date an asshole. Used to be an asshole to my best friends. I said sorry to this one girl who I targeted for no reason. And she was like, yeah, I low-key effing hated you, but it's okay, you locked in. Aw. See, I think, like, part of being an adult, like, it depends. It's on a scale, right? But part of being adult is realizing, oh, the person that was an asshole in high school to you was probably going through some shit too, you know? And they were young, right? Oh my god, I used the teleport thing again. It's like muscle memory. I need to be better at this. you know, it's a scale, right? Like if this bullies are still bullies and it doesn't excuse their actions. But as an adult, it's like, I think it's important to empathize of like, oh, you know, like this kid was probably going through some shit at home. And it entirely depends. Like if the kid like beat you up and punched you, there's no room for forgiveness there, right? But if it's like something like the guy just said that, you know, you're a stinky poo-poo head, you know, the kid was probably being called a stinky poo-poo head at home kind of deal, you know. I want tacos. Nayeon likely too busy. Maybe fair enough. Yeah, J-Hope is busy, but like, I don't know, there's like chemistry there. I liked the photo. Ooh, Yaka. Good luck, Yaka. Came up with new strats. Ooh, exciting. I unbinded the teleport. I unbinded it, so I don't use it anymore. Oh, wait, chat! Oh my gosh, chat! Wait, I came onto stream today to do something. We'll wrap up this conversation first, and then I have a thing that I want to do on stream, specifically in PokeMMO. Sexuality update. I'm now pan. Oh, congrats, Frisk. It's demi-dream sexual. No, not the streamer one. And I'm obsessoric. I have no idea what that last word is, Frisk. But congratulations on coming out. I'm proud of you. And thank you. Well, not thank you, but like, I am privileged that you feel safe in my chat to come out, Frisk. That makes me happy, legitimately. Hi, Triple. How are you? I'm good. How was your Friday? I tried doing that actually with a former friend last year. I was friends with them for 15 years and we had a falling out. So last year I reached out to them and apologized just to hold myself accountable. Only for them to block me. I do miss them. But if they feel as if they're better off not trying to mend things, it's understandable despite it hurting. You know what, Aether? That's very brave of you, Aether. You know, like you did something that I just said that I wouldn't do, right? Which is like, even though I feel bad for something in my past, like it's not like me to reach out to that person and apologize and own up to it. Like I know that I did, as an adult, I recognize what I did wrong, but I personally like wouldn't never reach out. So that's very big of you, Aether, to reach out and apologize. And like, yes, they blocked you and, you know, that's on them. But you know what? I'm also proud of you for recognizing like, that's the right. That's the right to block you. And, you know, you did what you could to own up to your mistakes. And that's the best that you can do. And that's, you know, no one's asking more of you for that, Aether. But I'm proud of you for doing that. It's very big of you. I think about it now, and I said shit to my friends I would never say now, and I'm not gonna lie, hated myself back then for not excusing my actions. Please don't stone me. We would never, Turtle. We would never. And you know what, Turtle, like, I'm glad, you know, I think it also speaks to, like, it's good for you to own up to that, Turtle. I think that's very big of you. I think it also speaks volumes of your friends who forgave you, right? I think the people that still kept you around and watched you grow as a person, like those are real friends right there, right? Those are real friends to hold close to you. And it speaks volumes to, like, you know, you think of yourself as like, you know, a piece of shit, you know, but your friends never, I don't think it ever got to that level to your friends, and that's why they've kept you around. And so it's good that you're sorry for it, and it's good that you kept those friends continuously close to you, because those are real friends right there, you know? I know what a demisexual is. I am one myself, but what the... what is a demi-dream sexual? I'm curious. Oh my gosh, I'm dyslexic. Obsessoric, or on an aesthetic gender based on the aesthetic of perception of love. Oh, I see. Interesting. Bet Luigi is the reason why you can't have that shiny. Alcade, why would you say that? Oh my gosh. That Luigi stuff is so crazy. The internet went so crazy for that one guy for a week. I wonder how his trial's gonna go. I'm curious, because apparently there's like a bunch of like shit with the prosecution that's going on right now. Sometimes when I'm being kind of asshole, Kea says, wow, am I speaking to the old Satara? Whoa! How does that make you feel, Sitara? Oh my gosh. No, that's all. She's right, to be honest. I have worse, my last girlfriend. She had something wrong mentally, and she would call me every 5 minutes because she thought that I would cheat on her. Oh my goodness. It got so bad that my parents had to intervene and tell her not to call as much. Then she tried the same thing on my birthday when I was with friends because she was jealous. Then she tried to tackle me in the parking lot, and I sidestepped her, and she went to a curb. I had to put... Oh my gosh. Warlock. Good for you for getting out of that. That's scary. If she tried attacking you in a parking lot? Really feels... Oh my gosh. Use 3 Lepa berries. Catch up. I see, Frisk. I see. For a week, it felt like a whole month for me. Sometimes Atara is too mean to me, like no joke. Oh no, Kea. Kea, you're mean to me too. That's true. We all do have a toxic arc. I feel like I'm in my toxic arc, but that's because I'm old enough to not care. You know, it's a different kind of toxic arc. Parents that I beat her tried to charge me with it. Nothing came of it, but yeah, I would lose my job. There's so many things. I'm way too loyal. You know what? Fair enough, Warlock. Fair enough. Kea, it's mutual. Kea, the bad times help us cherish the good times more. That's true. That's true. I called your water bottle ugly? What's wrong with Kea's water bottle? You know what? I'm an Owala girl, chat. I love my Owalas. I have 3 of them. I am that girl. I'm not that girl that has like 50 million Stanleys. I'm not that girl. But I do have 3 Owalas, and I do use different ones depending on my mood. I am like that kind of girl. And I almost bought another one, but then like I stopped myself because, yeah. Ooh, Kea, what color did you get? I'm using my color drop purple and pink Owala right now. And my last boyfriend ghosted me, and so I'm a lonely person. Oh no, Warlock. You know what, Warlock? It's okay. Warlock, just know that you are a sweetheart. I've known you for like freaking 5 years now. Holy crap. I've known you for so long now, Warlock. And just know that you are a sweetheart. And you will find someone for you. Don't let loneliness get you down, because you are a beautiful person whether you're in a relationship or not. And I think that's really important to remember. That, like, you're still a beautiful person, even single. You still have a good heart. I'm a Crickle girl. I've been tempted to get more Crickle bottles. Oh, Pokemon girl. Don't start Pokemon girl. It's a dangerous slope. It's dangerous. I started with 1 Owala, and I was like, I'm only gonna have 1 Owala. Look at me, I have 3. Like, I didn't stop at 1. Oh no, Alcade, why? What happened? Yeah, keep being yourself. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I want to know what color it is, Kea. I want to know. Exactly! It'll just be 1 amiibo. Chat, he was wrong. I also was like that with amiibos. I was like, I'm only gonna get 1 amiibo, and it's the Tom Nook amiibo. That's the only one that I want. And guess what, chat? I have like all of the Animal Crossing amiibos. Like, I have like a good chunk of the Smash ones. But I only got my favorite characters. That's where I stopped. Oh, circle, but spelled crickle. Oh, it's circle. Oh. Are Labubu's? Oh, Warlock. You know what, Lorlock? The grass is greener when you don't know more about what Labubu's. You don't need to know about Labubu's, Warlock. The grass is greener on that side when you don't know what they are. Trust me. They're so ugly. I'm sorry. I don't like them. But like, you know, if you like them, I'm not begging you for it. If you like them, you know, you can have as many as you want. I personally think they're ugly. This slope is treacherous. This path is reckless. This slope is treacherous and I like it. Fair enough, Yaka. Every time I try to redeem a Google Play card, it keeps saying I need more information, and then I have to fill out a form and all this BS to get in contact with support and wait. Oh, that's annoying. And it's like, The Google Play card is like money that you already have. You just need to spend it. That's frustrating. I'm sorry, Warlock. I think so too, Otter. Because, like, what if you keep a water bottle in your car? What if you keep a water bottle at your desk? What if you keep a water bottle, you know, in the kitchen? Let me catch up on chat. Sitara never plays with us. It's like guilt tripping me. That pisses me off. Oh no, Sitara! You take it the wrong way. I'm not trying to guilt trip. Aw. Oh, Sitara. Warlock, it's Alcade. Oh shit, sorry, Alcade. Oh my gosh. Not like our Lord and Savior PP. He's always adorable. Warlock! I have to send you a video after stream today, Warlock. I filmed a video with PP the other day, Warlock, and I think you'll like it. Warlock will get a special sneak peek for a debut item, because I filmed with it with PP today. Oh my gosh! Wait, this is the picnic one. That one's so cute, Kea. I like that one, but I'm sad that it doesn't come in I'm sad that it doesn't come in a 24. Because I prefer the 24 ounce over the 32. I think the 32 is a little too big for me, but I like that one. That one's so cute. I still hate myself for starting collecting. Oh no, Turtle! Old game boxes. My most treasured one is the collector's edition of Fallout New Vegas that I bought for almost 300. 300? That's a lot of money. I mean, but like, it makes you happy though. So, like, that's why, chat, you should never, chat, if you ever come to me with like, Jay, should I buy this thing? My go-to response of, does it make you happy? If yes, buy it. Like, no self-control. I am bad at like, don't come to me if you want self-control. Thank you for the hydrate, chat. Thank you. Do you want to see all the flavors I have? Sure, Pokemon Girl. I would love to see. Tons of flavors of hydration. That's not a Labubu, Alcade. That's a water bottle. Ducks love water. Remember to say... Oh my gosh, I miss Ducky. I love Ducky. Should I try the collector's edition of Doom the Dark Ages? Ooh, how much is... Wait, how much is that, Turtle? Does it make you happy? If it makes you happy... Wait, Turtle, how do you have the space for all these game boxes? Because those are huge. Like, they're not just like... I was thinking like, you know, like, you know, the Wii Sports Resort boxes. But like, wait a minute. Like, that's a big box. I owe the man money and he's like, nah, dude, spend it on yourself. Oh my gosh, Mills. Tisk tisk. We all have enablers in our life. I think it's okay for dance before we have water refill station. I'm only using it for dance. If you're only using it for dance, then it's fine. Because then you don't have to carry... Like, yeah, that's the thing with, like, the 32 is that it's, like, too big to carry around, I feel. The 24 is perfect for me. Should I like a shirtless guy's photo? Yaka! I'm like... You know what? Yeah, and my immediate response, Yaka, was like, if he's moving away, you gotta shoot your shot, you know? You gotta take advantage of this. This is the perfect situation to get your physical touch. And then you don't have to deal with the guilt later. I don't know if you still have it, but you said you wanted... Oh, yeah! Okay, wait. You're right, Yaka. I completely forgot. Okay, chat. Today's the 25th today. Chat. So I have this Alakazam. I've had this Alakazam for God knows how long. I bought, I think Kevin bought it for me off the GTL or something. Its birthday today. It was caught in Granite Cave on July 25th, 2019. And so it's his birthday today. And I want to celebrate Alakazam's birthday because I thought it was very cute. And Alakazam has been teleporting me back and forth from the Pokemon Center to this water spot. And so I think that we should sing happy birthday to Alakazam. That was my plan for today's stream, was to sing happy birthday to my level 21 Alakazam. I wanted something that is closed off so other people's germs don't get on my straw. Oh, that's fair, Kea. That's super fair. This giant ass cabinet in my living room has a bunch of very specific exact amount of space where I can put these boxes, and I showed them off there. Oh, okay, okay. I see, Turtle. Okay. Thank you, Seven. Right? That's why I like the Owala, because the Owala's straw is like closed by the cap. Give it the gift of a name. Oh, true. We should gift Alakazam a name. We should gift Alakazam a name and sing it happy birthday. Okay, hold on. Where's my pause? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Alakazam. Happy birthday to you. All right. What's the name we should gift Alakazam today, chat? He should be Meowth. Name him after me, Turtle. We can put it to a poll. Manage poll. New poll. Alakazam new name. New name. Turtle. Teleporter. Ooh, teleporter. Zune Gamer? After Zune? I like... Okay, Bob. We talked about the name Bob last time on stream. Doom the Dark Ages thing is like another 300. What do you think I should do? If it makes you happy, Turtle. Ooh, Porter. I like the name Porter instead of Teleporter. Turtle, Porter, Bob. Give me one more. Kadabra. Kadabra. I spelled Kadabra wrong. And Kazam. Okay. Alright, chat. Here, I'm gonna allow bananas per vote. Here, you can rig it if you want. We'll do 3 minutes. While the poll is going, chat, I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick. So... let us... Oh, wait. I should be in a battle, just in case I get disconnected. Okay. I'm gonna start the poll. I'm gonna run to the washroom, and I'm gonna play a little ad. Please me! Alright. I'm gonna play a little ad. Vote for me! I have a great name! Hello, chat. Please name him the second runner-up. Wait, hold on. View results. Turtle! With 199. Followed by Bob. 2 votes for Porter, 2 votes for Kazam, 0 votes for Kadabra. Looks like we're naming him Turtle. Turtle Bob? Okay, okay. I am fine with Turtle Bob. Turtle Bob the Alakazam. Enter a new nickname for Alakazam. Turtle Bob. There we go. Turtle Bob the Alakazam. Oh, it's special because we named him together, chat. Wow. I'm so happy. Backdoor win, it's true. Oh my gosh. Yay! You can only do one at a time? Wait, what's going on? It's not fair. I'm the only one. Wait, what happened in the poll? Hold on, manage poll. View results. Can I see who voted? Vote breakdown. Number of channel points. So Turtle voted the most for Turtle with 134 channel points. Kea voted the most for Bob with 140 points. And then... oh, I can't see here. There we go. It's fun seeing the breakdown. Note voted for Turtle with 30 points, followed by Yaka and 7. 7 also voted for Bob with 23 points. And Turtle... Chat! Why are you voting for other names when you voted for the other name? Oh, that's okay. I wish you could make a custom amount to vote. Yeah, I think I could make... on my end, I could customize, like, how many votes or points to vote. Points per vote. But I don't think you can customize, like, I want to put 50 votes in one thing. Oh, you did not do anything, actually? Oh, wait, what did I read it wrong? It's okay, Turtle. Fair enough, 7. Indecisive is fair. I am also indecisive, so valid. Yay! Thanks for celebrating Alakazam's birthday with me, chat. Turtle Bob! Aww, I love it. Such a good name. Yeah, when I saw that his birthday was coming up, I was like very excited. I was like, wait a second. That's special. I actually haven't checked anyone else's birthday. This was on the 5th of last year. What about you, Blastoise? Well, that was last year, too. Teddiursa. I think Teddiursa was bought. 2023. And then this was a gift. 2025. 6/29. Ooh, very recent. It is kind of fire. Turtle Bob is fire name. Adam is the reason for my downfall. It's okay, Kea. It happens. I know it hurts when friends backstab you. I'm just kidding. Need to grab a book, but I'm short. Oh no, Pokemon Girl. You gotta get a stool. You know what's really cool is like one of those libraries that like the shelves are really tall and you need like a ladder that's on wheels. That wheels on the shelves to get your books down. Those are fun. I love those. Kea, I voted for more for Bob. Kazam movie with Shaq in it. Oh my gosh, Otter, that's an old movie. I remember bits and pieces of it, Otter, but like not enough of it. I did not order enough of it. Or not order, sorry, I misspoke. I did not watch enough of it. I don't remember too much. Adam, want to talk on Discord? Talk to me in the Discord, 7. Oh, Oh, chat, I had crumble today for the first time. I've never had crumble cookies before. I ordered a 6-pack and I ordered a dirty soda. The dirty soda that I got was Dr. Pepper, coconut cream, and lime. It was pretty good. Did you hear what happened to Professor Go? I did, Pokemon Girl. I did hear what happened. It's so sad. How was it? It was good. It was good. What is this cookie? I have one of the cookies here. It's Nilla Bean crumble cookie. It's a little too sweet for me, to be honest. And I love sweet things. Like, this is like sugar. But what did I get? I got a regular milk chocolate chunk. I got the Twix caramel something. I got a peanut butter cheesecake, and I got this Nilla Bean one. And then what's the last one I got? Like the cinnamon crunch cookie. I've only tried the Nilla Bean so far. J. Tim says lemon poppy seed muffins bad. Oh, they do? I love lemon poppy seed muffins. Oh, Seven's walking the dog. Walking the dog. Have fun, Seven. I feel so bad. Technically, I rigged the vote, and it should have been 100% just been Bob. Turtle's like, wait a second. You know what, Turtle? Would it make you feel better if I just named Alakazam Bob? Would that absolve you from your guilt? That does sound good for people who like coconut. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Just name him Bob, please. Chaos like Turtle. You know what? Here, can I put like... Hold on. Can I do Bob? Can I do parentheses? Oh, you can't do parentheses. That's true. You know what? Bowen is 100% correct. No one else has an Alakazam named Turtle Bob. And it's a little special because we voted on it like together. Not Turtle Bobby. Turtle Bob. There we go. Accept. That's true. I do like that. I capitalize the Bob so it helps a little bit. I like Turtle Bob Turtle. I think it's cute. Check Discord for my circle pods. Ooh. Rip Bobby, stop! Stop talking about Bobby. Bobby makes me so sad. Chat. I'm so sad. Turtle Bobby? Okay. Turtle Bobby in honor of Turtle and Bobby Nash from 911? Wait, that goes crazy. Okay, wait. That makes it even more special. I like it. Turtle Bobby. Then every time I look at Alakazam, I'll be reminded of Turtle, of my stream. And then I'll think of Bobby Nash. Turtle Bobby Nash. I'm so sad, chat. That's so upsetting. I can't believe they killed Bobby. I can't believe they didn't bring him back to life after they killed him. This is so upsetting. If Kea wants to change it, it's 100% okay. I like Turtle Bobby. We're keeping Turtle Bobby. Oh, wait, I forgot to check Discord for Pokemon Girls Circle Pods. Circle Pods. Oh, you have so many. Pokemon Girl. You have so many. There's like a strawberry one. Ooh. Yummy. You have a lot, Pokemon Girl. Do they all taste good, Pokemon Girl? Is there one that you don't like? I've never been a super big fan of like colored water. Or not colored water. Flavored water. Though I do like... What's it called? There's ones that you can get at like 7-Eleven. There's like a brand. I can't remember. The one that is like... it's not like Gatorade, but it's kind of like Gatorade. What's it called? Vitamin Go or something like that. It comes in all the different colors. I do like that. Not me thinking Apple is the source of all my problems ever is why I can't sideload apps on my iPad. When it was Windows being the source of my problems ever thanks to a driver issue. Oh no. That's so sad. Tis tis Windows. Chat, we have to update to Windows 11 soon. I don't know if I can handle it. I'm not excited. I like Windows 10. I have Windows 11 on my laptop, and like it's fine on a laptop, but I don't know if I'm gonna like it on my desktop. I think I will simply not. Apparently it's super secure though, which is why I kind of want to get Windows 11. Apparently it's a lot more secure than Windows 10. Blah, 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 whatever. But like, I don't know. I'm scared that it will like mess everything up. Did you see that one guy from 911 is getting canceled? Kea, can I talk about that for a second? So chat, there is the one with the handicap kid. Yeah, there is an actor from 911. His name is Ryan Guzman, and he was in one of the Step Up movies. I can't remember which one. And he's getting canceled on everywhere because he liked like a really homophobic reel on Instagram, and it looks kind of bad. And like, it's already bad because a couple years ago, pre-pandemic, or not, like during the pandemic, he said something really weird. It like like during the pandemic, he said whatchamacallit, that he was in the Step Up movie. I was an extra. No way, Kea! Stop! No! I didn't even know he was. Yeah, he's in Step Up. He's in Step Up. Wait, that's crazy. What a small world. Wait, that's so funny. Oh my gosh, that is too funny. Oh my gosh. Kea, do you remember him at all? I imagine no. Because, like, you're just finding out about this now. But, like, oh, I want to know T. I want to know T. Not at all. Damn. Because, yeah, he's in one of the, like, the, not, like, sorry, not the, one of the, like, most, like, I can't remember which one he was in. It wasn't a recent one, but it's, like, an olderish one, but not too old. Step Up something. I don't remember which one he's in. Yeah, during the pandemic, he said something really weird. He said, like, how his wife is allowed to say the N-word because words are just words. And his wife is, like, I can't remember what ethnicity she is, but she's not black. That's the important thing. And it was just really weird that, like, you know, like, especially him as a not black person to defend his wife who is also not black and say that she is allowed to say the N-word because words are just words and words shouldn't dictate how we treat people, blah, blah. It was just weird. It was really, really weird. And it's weird because he has co-stars that are like black and they were like actively on set. Like he was actively filming like a season of 911 when he said this. And so it was just weird. And so his black co-star, who I'm talking about, Aisha Hines, she like unfollowed him on Instagram. And like it was like this whole thing, like drama in the 911 community of like, ooh, they're probably like fighting backstage. Like they're probably fighting on set about this stuff. And then later, Aisha Hines like refollowed him on Instagram and said like, she posted something about like forgiveness, and then he posted something about forgiveness, and it was like this weird vague Instagram posting, blah 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 blah. So like he was already on my like radar, you know, when you have like a radar of someone, you know, and like the reason why he was like on my radar and not my shit radar is because, you know, maybe Aisha Hines talked to him behind the scenes and was like, hey, that's not cool. And maybe she educated him, and like we don't know what happened behind the scenes, but like she ended up it was clear that she forgave him at some point, right? And so like that's why he was kind of like on my radar. But yeah, the thing about him liking like homophobic reels on Instagram is kind of like he's back on my you know. That's got to be awkward, right? Imagine like saying something like that on set. Also, hi Chadley, how are you? Happy Friday, Chadley. How's it going? Any plans for this weekend? My mom is black and Mexican, and my dad is just Mexican. But even like I don't say it because somehow I turned out really pale. See, Turtle, I think like, you know, it's definitely like I am not black, and so I can't speak on this like fully, obviously. But it seems like there's a very nuanced conversation to be had about like, you know, the N-word. I do think that, you know, I'm not black, and so when I see, you know, other black people saying it, like, it's not my place to police them on their words. And like I do think there's a certain power in taking the word back, right? I do think there is nuance to it, right? But like, you know, like you said, like there's nuance of like, you know, you turned out really pale, and so you personally don't feel comfortable with it, right? And it's just like, you know, if you're not black, I feel like you should not really like have an opinion on who could say it, especially Ryan Guzman, who is not black and like very white passing, you know? It's just like kind of exactly, Turtle. Like no one's there to police you, right? Of like, is this person really black, you know? Like, and like that's kind of awkward too, right? Like, you know, you don't want people like, should you be allowed to say, it's just like something that you don't want to like touch, right? Which I completely understand. Adam's on my radar, IMO. You know what Adam said to me the other day? What? If I was Jesus, I would just fly everywhere? That's funny. That's very funny to me. Honestly, same. If I was Jesus, like, why not? Like, that's the best way to prove that you're Jesus, is just fly everywhere. You know, when people, like cult leaders specifically, say that they're the next coming of Christ, I'm like, prove it. Can you fly? No, then you're not Jesus. Like, let's be real here. I thought about it during work. I was trying so hard not to laugh. But Adam was too shy to tell you, Jay. Why not? I think that's so funny. Hi, Can. How are you? What did I walk into, Can? Oh, Can. I'll explain. Can basically, a couple years ago, an actor on a TV show came to the defense of his wife, of how his wife should be allowed to say the N-word, like with the hard R, but she wasn't, like his wife isn't black and he isn't black. So it was weird because like, why are you defending your wife saying the N-word when you're both not black? You know what I mean? And it was just like, it was weird. It was just a very weird, and like that was the conversation we were having of like, you know, I am not black, and so I can't speak to who can say the word or not, but I think it's important to listen to black voices and like what are the people around you comfortable with, you know? Because like I know of black people who are on both ends of the spectrum, who are both comfortable with saying it and both not comfortable saying with it. So it depends on like who you speak to in your personal life. And so, you know, I think it's important, but like it's weird that this guy who isn't black is saying those things, you know? And like that's what I was saying, Can, is like ever since then I look at the actor of that TV show and I'm like, like that's pretty red flag-ish right there, not gonna lie. Like little like, you know, I look at you sideways and I'm like, I'm definitely like, I'm keeping you away with a 10-foot pole kind of deal, you know? Chadley, you're reinstalling PokeMMO. Let's go. That's what I told my sister. Oh my gosh. Did Jesus fly though? Wasn't it that like when Jesus came back from being dead for 3 days, he floated to Earth and he was like, I'm here now, or something like that? I don't remember the Bible that well. I grew up Catholic, chat. I grew up in a very Catholic household, so I feel like I should know the story of Jesus very well, but I don't. I think my hating is definitely working, but you're not getting anything. Oh no, Turtle! It's so sad. I'm not getting any bites. No bites today. Oh, my shiny charm ran out. Let's use another shiny charm, chat. I got another shiny charm. Where would that be? I don't even know what pocket that would be in. Shiny charm used. There you go, Note. Enjoy. Can I answer? Sure, Pokemon Girl. You can answer. Jay, did you see how he supports Trump and hates the gays? Yes, Kea! It's crazy! Like, he was right. It was right to be on my radar. Because, like, ooh, like, oh, wait a minute. Like, you hate gay people. Like, that's crazy. I like his character on the show, but I do not support him. I had to unfollow him off of Instagram. That's how I show my support for the gays. As an ally. I know the story of Joseph very well because we're all doing a musical. Oh, Sitar! So Sitar's like, I know Joseph. Ask me questions about Joseph's story. After 3 days, he rose from the dead and entered the room where his disciples were in and said, peace be with you. So he didn't fly, is what you're saying, Chadley. I thought he flew. I thought he, like, came down from the sky and said that, but I might be mistaken. Put some water on, actually. I'm still Catholic, but I'm not going to interject because my friends say I'm notorious for starting huge debates on this topic. Fair enough, Turtle, fair enough. I get really knowledgeable about it. Fair enough, Turtle, fair enough. I am not a practicing Catholic. If anything, I'm agnostic, but I grew up in a very Catholic household. Like, my mom is very super religious, and, like, you know, I never had a bad relationship with religion. It's just, for me personally, like, I went to, like, it's hard for me to believe in religion when I'm a very, how do I describe, like, my mindset towards religion? I'm very, like, it doesn't sound real to me, and that's why I can't believe in it. But, I had a science teacher in 8th grade who, he had a poster on his wall and said, can a scientist believe in religion? And I went to a Catholic school, mind you. So he was a Catholic teacher teaching science in a Catholic school. And he had this poster up on the wall. It always struck with me. It always stuck with me, of, like, his thought process behind. There was, like, a whole other, like, backstory behind it too, but, like, it's interesting, the different ways that people believe in religion. And, like, my mom believes in a religion in a very different way compared to my dad, you know. And so, yeah, there's different shades of it that I think is interesting. As a gay, you get a bonus points for a month for the monthly raffle. He showed up with his hands and sighed. Oh, I see, Chadley. Okay, I'm misremembering the Bible. In the story, I know he moved the stone and went to his disciples. I see. For some reason in my head chat, he flew. I don't know why. I don't know why I thought that, but I thought he flew from the sky and came down. No, that was when he returned back to God, right? Gosh, I don't remember the Bible that well. I don't remember. It was after, right? He was like after 30 days on Earth or something. He went back to God and then he flew up into the sky, right? I don't watch Fixer Upper, Kea. I don't. Kea asked me if I knew who Chip and Joanna Gaines were, and I said, Kea, I don't know anything. I also don't know who Chip and Joanna Gaines are. Spent a month and said peace. Yeah. Or was that Santa? True. I don't know if... With Santa, I feel like if Santa took the whole month to deliver presents, I wouldn't blame him for that. The world the freaking world population is multiplying every single day, you know? Imagine delivering presents in one night. One night. That's a lot of presents. I wouldn't blame him for, like, you know, hey, can we extend it by, like, 3 days? Hi, Mountain Dew. How are you? He went back to God. He floated back. Okay, he floated back to the sky. Okay, that's what I thought, Pokemon Girl. That's what I thought. It was after. It wasn't when he came down. It was when he went back up again. I see. Chip and Joanna Gaines are the king and queen of Texas. I've never heard of them. I've never heard of a Fixer Upper. Interesting, interesting. Thank you. He doesn't die a second time, I think. Yeah, he doesn't die a second time. He just, like, I'm gonna go be with God now. And then he went up. Which, like, you know, valid. I wouldn't want to... Especially dying the way that he did. on a cross. Like I was like watching a science video about it and how like that's one of the worst ways to die kind of deal. And I'm like, man, like he really did suffer for our sins. Like that's crazy. Like he loved people so much that he did that, you know? I respect. I always assumed God pulled him back to heaven with a tractor beam, not on his own. Hi, everything's great, said some guy who was getting really popular, then he was arrested and killed for being too popular. Hey, could you make a religion out of this? I think it's kind of cool, the story of Jesus, personally. Like, I don't, like, you know, like I said, I if anything, I lean agnostic. But, like, if that happened, you know, if Jesus was a real person, I think that's cool. I think it's cool to be known as, like, be popular like that. Because, you know, I was about to say, you know, the guy who's got 2 egg shinies on our team just got what the and I still don't have a wooper yet? I still don't have a wooper yet, and you're telling me the person who has another egg? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it, Kevin. I'm actually gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my mind. When do I get my whoop? When do I get my wooper? I'm so upset. I'm so sad. Jesus is oomphy status, I think. I also think that. When I was religious, I had a very cool priest who was like, Jesus is your friend if you're ever like scared. Very much like a VeggieTales take of Jesus and God is like, if you're ever scared or need someone to talk to, Jesus is always there for you, kind of deal. And when I was religious, like that's how I always approached it, of like, you know, like Jesus is my friend kind of deal. No wooper for you. You aren't even at odds, but neither was he, to be fair. He's never been at odds, I feel. Like, he always gets it under odds, which is why it's stupid. I'm upset. I also think that Jesus was a chill dude. Like, no wonder he was so likable. Like, if anything, I'm glad that there was a religion off of a popular guy, because the stories I hear, like, he fed the hungry. Like, yeah, I'm glad that there's a religion based off of a guy who fed the hungry. You know what I mean? Like, I am so glad that there isn't a religion of the guy who, like, killed all of his followers by making them drink cyanide in a church in the middle of the desert, you know? Like, I'm glad that that guy is not a religious pariah. I'm glad, if anything, that Jesus is the one that's the religious pariah, because he seemed like a chill dude, you know? God is bigger than the boogeyman. He's and the monsters on TV. Oh, God is bigger than the boogeyman, and he's there for you and me. I love VeggieTales. I didn't realize it was a religious show until like much later in life. I didn't realize that until like much later. Oh, bigger than Godzilla or the monsters on TV. Oh, God is bigger than the boogie. Oh no, I'm gonna have the Jesus is my friend Scotch version struck in my head for hours. I'm sorry, Cloport. Oh my gosh. Cloport, I saw the pictures that you posted on the Discord of you and Tet. Like, what was it, yesterday? And I'm so happy that you two met. It's just, seeing you two in the picture makes me so happy. I'm so jealous. You both look tall. I know you said, like, in the picture you're not tall, but you both look tall in the picture. And he's watching out for you and me. What the F is going on here? Kevin, we're talking about... I know this is a weird subject, but we're talking about religion. We're having a very nice discussion about religion. You know, and how when I was younger, I thought Jesus was my homie. And that episode is on YouTube for free. I watch it sometimes. It's the best episode. Honestly, the first episode of VeggieTales is the best episode, because it's got Larry the Cucumber, and it's got that song of like, oh, everybody loves a water buffalo. Yours is fast and mine is slow. I love that song. It's great. And then it has the song about what is it? The guy who was thrown in the lion pen, and how God is always protecting him no matter what. Honestly, respect. Were you and God were a couple? No. Oh yeah, Daniel and the Lion's Den is a classic too. Exactly. The king likes Daniel more than you and me. And had to get to know each other? What? Oh, where is my hairbrush? Oh, where is my hairbrush? Oh, where, 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 oh, where is my hairbrush? And like, doesn't Larry only have like 2 pieces of hair on his head? Jesus Christ could have never fathomed Pokemon. You know, maybe he could have. Jesus is everywhere, in time and space. And so maybe he could have. We don't know. Chat, wait, did he get canonized yet? Our first millennial saint? Did he get canonized yet? Carlo, Saint Carlo Acutis. Did he get canonized yet? Where is it? Canonization. Oh, it's postponed. It's postponed until September. Chat, I'm so excited. Like I said, I'm not religious, but I'm very excited for the first millennial saint. He's gonna be canonized on September 7th. It's very exciting. I'm very excited. Maybe he'll come a saint on my birthday. My mom said that I love burgers because I'm iron deficient, and that's why pregnant women love burgers. I think, yeah, like, iron is like a huge thing for pregnant women. Yeah, on the 7th, Kea, sorry. Not a good birthday present. But, yeah. Apparently, whatchamacallit. Iron is a huge thing for women when they're pregnant. Like, they gotta eat a lot of... I mean, I know a lot of women that, like, just like weird things while they're pregnant in general. You know, like pregnant cravings. It's a huge thing for me, too. Iron's very important. I think people who chew ice have an iron deficiency. I'm an ice chewer. But, like, I only chew ice when it's, like, a certain ice cube. You know, like, the circular, like, little ice... The circular little ice that they serve at Sonic? I like those ice pieces. But, I don't like big ice cubes. I don't like chewing those because it's, like, awkward to chew. And I have a small mouth. Adam, don't call me out like that! My body's attacking me lately and changed in my doctor's appointment to be not with my regular doctor. I'm so angry. Oh no, Satora. That's frustrating. Is your regular doctor just busy? Like that opening song from Frozen? Oh no, Satora, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Chat, I started doing, speaking of iron and stuff, I know this isn't like that related, but I'm gonna bring it up because it feels related in my head. I started taking like gummies recently. Like, you know, like adult gummies for vitamins. I got a big jar of it at Costco. And I started taking them every day. And honestly, I don't feel a difference, but maybe it makes a difference the next time I go to the doctor. I don't know. But I'm kind of, I got like I went to Costco and I got this big jar. It's like women's daily vitamins, gummies. I have to take 2 a day and they taste good. It makes me want to eat more of them. I'm very sad I only get to eat 2, but apparently you shouldn't eat more than 2. Yeah, I started taking those recently. And yeah, I don't really, I honestly don't feel a difference, but you know, I've only been taking them for like 2 months now. I guess this isn't that recent, but yeah, I've been taking them for 2 months. Thought we were talking about different kind of adult gummies. You take those too, Seven? Do you feel better? You do want to build a snowman, Satara. I heard vitamins really only makes a difference if you're deficient. I am vitamin D deficient. So it does have vitamin D and like a bunch of other stuff like calcium. I don't drink enough milk for calcium. But I am, like, apparently a lot well, not apparently, this is like scientifically proven. Canadians are like vitamin D deficient in general because we don't get sun for 9 months of the year, which is why it's important as a Calgarian to go outside when it's summertime because we get the most sun out of any Canadian city across Canada. And so I try to get my vitamin D, but I'm still vitamin D deficient. We're all probably vitamin D. You know what? You're probably right, Kevin. Oh, Cereal! Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Have fun at D&D night. How do we not... We don't have a wooper yet, Ramen. We don't. We don't have a wooper. And I'm very upset about it. Ooh, I got 18180 chat. It feels like only a couple of hours ago where we're at 17170. And now we're at 18180. Did you watch the video I asked? Oh, no, Pokemon Girl, sorry. Which video, Pokemon Girl? I'm vitamin D deficient. I think we're all vitamin D deficient. I know, Ramen, if I don't get it today, I have to play on Wednesday. Like, all day Wednesday. Like... I don't have a choice, I feel. I have to get a wooper, this shiny, because if I don't get a wooper, then like what, like then I just my shiny luck it's just run its course. I'm never gonna get a shiny. Have fun at D&D, Cereal. My brother's GF doesn't believe in vitamins and she's a nurse. Really? Why? Wooper's the next encounter, I hope so. 24 hours shiny hunting stream. I don't think I could do that. Hi, Turkey. We will be having shiny wooper havers. I hope so, Turkey. How are you, Turkey? Happy Friday. How was your day? Any plans for the weekend? Chat. I hope I get it. Chat. I'm like losing my mind. Shiny hunting until Minish end stream. Is Minish still alive? I'm gonna drink my dirty soda. For the caffeine. Yum. Ugh. Yeah, chat, this dirty soda business, you know how you said like pilk, milk, and freaking Coke the other day? This is basically kind of like pilk. It's Dr. Pepper coconut cream. And it's okay. It's not great. Short 31-hour stream? I can't stream for that long. I'm sorry. 31 hours? Why? Pilk sounds pretty close to puke, not gonna lie. I agree, Cereal. I also agree with that. Disgusting. Vitamins are important, especially if you're deficient, but my fam thinks they're not. They're more important than medicines, vaccines, and I heavy disagree with that. Oh my gosh, Ramen. Fair enough. Chat. The whole vitamin gummies boost your immune system is not true. That's crazy. Your family, like, that's crazy. There are people out there that are like that, though. Like, it's very interesting how people pick and choose the science that they believe in. Like, yeah, gummies are important, but, like, vaccines are also important. And, like, they come from the same kind of science. So, you know, it's interesting that, like, it's just interesting that there are people out there that will pick and choose. The whole vitamin, I already read that. I'm fine with my regular Dr. Pepper. Fair enough, Otter. The coconut cream adds, like, you know, obviously a coconut flavor to it. And I think it's pretty good. You know what a boosted immune system looks like? Celiacs! True! True! Oh my gosh. It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh, man. Chat. That reminds me, I need to get my COVID booster. I haven't gotten one yet. But apparently there's like a very not good variant of COVID going around right now. I don't want to get sick. Don't get me started. I would go on a rant. Sorry, Ramen. Sorry. Really? Yeah, Alkate, at least in Upper Canada. I don't know if it's in the US or not, but it's like a little rampant here. A lot more people are getting sick here in my neck of the woods because of measles. That's like the big news story right now, is like measles. I want to learn more, but ramen doesn't want to get me started. Basically, like celiac Satara, it is technically like immunocompromised, but like how celiac works, Satara, is that like the body rejects gluten to a point where it makes itself sick, basically. Like when gluten like goes into your system, if you're a celiac, your body rejects it to the point of like making you like ill kind of deal. Yeah, your immune system is overprotective. Yes. And so like that's why that's how that works, at least for celiac. So yeah. Catch this. It's short though. Short 31 hours stream, Kevin? Really? I just realized I put that moment of silence to stare at the camera, but I don't have face cam on, so it's useless. There's no point in me having face cam on. Certain people see vitamins as boosting your immune system, which isn't how immune system works. You can't make it fight things stronger. Yeah. Exactly, Ramen, exactly. Bioshock's like, Jay, please. Your camera's not on, Jay. Please. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting to me. But, you know, it is what it is. Chat! Is anyone watching the... I don't know why this reminded me of this. Is anyone watching the new Fantastic Four this weekend? If so, please let me know what you think of it. I want to watch it, but, like... What's his face? What's his name? What's his name? Joseph Quinn. Joseph Quinn, I don't know how I feel about him yet. I don't know how I feel about him in that role. It was really good. Was Joseph Quinn's acting acceptable? Because, like, whenever I see him in the trailers... And I haven't seen a full trailer of it. I got to see a trailer... of it accidentally through a YouTube ad when I was not logged in on my other account. But like, he nails Johnny without being overbearing. Okay, that's what I was worried about. I was worried about him in particular. Just great. It's gonna start thunderstorming soon where I live, so if I don't respond, it's because the power went. Oh no, Bioshock. Okay, well hopefully you stay safe, Bioshock. Who's that? Joseph Quinn is the guy who played Eddie Munson in Stranger Things. I don't know if you've seen Stranger Things, Otter. I'm bringing Munchies Mix and Starburst. Ooh, Munchies Mix. I love Munchies. It's sad that Munchies only ever comes in like a big bag, because I would love Munchies, but like in a small digestible bag. If you can see it in IMAX, do it, because of how they do Galactus is crazy. It's almost the most visually distinct Marvel movie, IMO. Okay. I'm willing to give Marvel another chance. I'm gonna see Superman soon. I don't know what day, but I'm excited for it. I heard really good things about the latest Superman, so I'm excited. I'm excited to see another James Gunn movie, because I love James Gunn. I'm biased though, and I also love Nicholas Hoult. I rewatched Warm Bodies recently. And I love Nicholas Hoult, chat. He's so good in that movie. I borrowed from any Pepsi products or subsidiaries. I miss Munchies. It's so good. It's so delicious. I don't even remember the last time I had Munchies, but it's delicious. I think the last time I had Munchies was last year for charity stream, actually. I had a big bag of Munchies that I gave, and no one really ate them. And so I was stuck with this big-ass bag of Munchies. I had to eat it all by myself, and now I haven't had Munchies in like 6 months because I was like, I don't want to buy another bag of Munchies. But now I'm craving Munchies, but they only ever come in a big bag. I think F4 and Superman are on a similar levels of quality, but I think that like the Superman just a little bit more, only because Superman says a little bit more and does and offers more thought-provoking commentary than F4. Okay, interesting. What are you playing, Pokemon Girl? You know I'm gonna ask, Pokemon Girl. I'm gonna ask. It is what it is. I saw a I'm completely unspoiled on Superman. But I did see an interesting clip on my TikTok feed of, I I guess I don't want to spoil it for people who haven't watched it yet. But I did see a very interesting clip of on my TikTok feed of something in the movie and what it represents, and I thought it made me more interested to watch it. So we'll see. Let's go Pikachu! Ooh, Pokemon Girl. Very nice. In between Thunderbolts and F4, Marvel is on an upswing, at least, until whatever the hell Doomsday is gonna be happens. Man, how are we feeling, chat, about the new Avengers? How are we feeling about it? There are so many people in that damn film. There are so many people in that film. And after F4, a tiny bit better. There's a new one. Yes, Sitara, there's a new one. I'm gonna read out who's in it. Marvel's Doomsday cast. Alright. Ready me to read this out to you, chat? Oh my god, it's so long. The Wikipedia page is so long for it. And the movie's not even out yet. I clocked out of Marvel entirely after Endgame. Honestly, Bowen, that's the best place to end at Marvel. I see, Ramen. Don't ask me why, because IMO Pokemon Go isn't really a Pokemon game. Fair enough, Pokemon Girl. Hi, Kyle! We are missing another shiny Whoop, Kyle. Not enough? Okay, Satara. Who's in Doomsday? The new Avengers Doomsday, which is coming out... When is this coming out? It doesn't say. There's no date on it yet. Oh, December 18th, 2026. Wow, really? Next year? They're gonna turn this around, this boat around next year? Okay. Chris Hemsworth as Thor. Vanessa Kirby as Sue Storm. Anthony Mackie as Sam Wilson. Sebastian Stan as Bucky Barnes. Letitia Wright as Shuri. Paul Rudd as Ant-Man. Wyatt Russell as John Walker. Tenoch Huerta Mejia as Namor. Ebon Moss Batchratch. Frick, I can never say this guy's name right. As The Thing. Simu Liu as Shang-Chi. Florence Pugh as Yelena Belova. Kelsey Grammer as Beast, which is interesting. Louis Pullman as Bob Reynolds. Danny Ramirez as Joaquin Torres / Falcon. Joseph Quinn as Johnny Storm. Dave Harbour, I love Dave Harbour, as Alexei Shoskatov. Winston Duke as M'Baku. Hannah John Kamen as Ava Starr. Tom Hiddleston as Loki. Patrick Stewart as Charles Xavier, which is interesting. Ian McKellen as Magneto, which is interesting. Alan Cumming as Kurt Wagner. Rebecca Romijn as Raven Darkholm. James Marsden as Cyclops, which is fun. I love James Marsden. Channing Tatum as Gambit. I also love Channing Tatum. Pedro Pascal as Reed Richards. And Robert Downey Jr. as Doomsday. Plus, Jeremy Renner, Benedict Cumberbatch, Tom Holland, Haley Atwell, Benedict Wong, Mabel Cadena, Alexei Livanali, and Chris Evans. Where and what channel? Chadley, I'm on channel 1, Island 4. Even if this movie is 3 hours long, it's gonna have crazy fast pacing to get through everything it needs to. That's what I'm thinking. That's why I'm like worried, Ramen. Like, that's a lot of cast. That's a lot of story converging. Like, Shang-Chi has not been in a movie or anything crossover-y since Shang-Chi. And so, like, how are they gonna bring him? Like, no one knows who he is aside from Wong. You know? Like, how are they, like, so he's just gonna come in there and say hi and then fight with the, like, there's no report. I guess that's what Tom Holland did in Spider-Man, but, like, that's a little different. Speaking of James Marsden, I so badly wish we watched the next episode. Jury is so funny. Oh, Robin! I love Jury Duty. I love James Marsden in it. He's so good. The last X-Men came out in 2019. Has it really been that long? Yeah, he's Doom. I feel the Avengers directors can be kind of trusted, but I don't know how they're going to balance the characters as well as they did before. That's how I feel, Otter. Because, like, with the other, like, with, whatchamacallit, Infinity War and Endgame, all of the characters we saw were established. Like, we've seen them before. And so, like, you know, Rocket didn't get a lot of screen time, but that's okay because we already know who Rocket is. and you know what he does, and like, you know, Drax didn't get a lot of screen time in Infinity War, but you know, we, like I said, we know who he is and what his character's about, and so that's okay. He had like 2 lines in that movie, right? And then for Endgame, you know, it was all of the characters that were all like the original Avengers essentially, and like, you know, so like, it's interesting that they're bringing like James Marsden as Cyclops. We haven't seen James Marsden Cyclops since freaking, when was he in X-Men? Like that was like 2009, 2008, 2007, you know? And like that was so long ago. And so like we haven't seen that character in this context before. So is it that they're going to have him as the same type of character? Is it a different take? Is it enough time to get to know who he is? Is this movie going to be 6 hours long? Like, you know what I mean? Like, ugh. It's very, I don't know how they're going to balance everyone while also giving everyone enough screen time, right? Exactly. Also, why tell us about X-Men now? Exactly. F4 is also its own self-contained story, so all of the work of build-up of Doom is going to be in Avengers 2. Yes, exactly. Like, they put all the F4 in, like, their own movie, right? And so, like, that makes sense. 36. I have faith in the Russo brothers, but I don't know how they're going to clean up this mess. Yeah. Professor X also died in The Last Stand. And, like, I'm fine with Professor X being there, but like I said, we've only ever seen him in one other context in the Marvel universe, and he died in that movie. And so how are they going, like, what kind of character is this going to be in this timeline, you know? They haven't confirmed Spider-Man or Strange. They confirmed that they're going to be there, but we don't know what capacity. And that's the thing too, Ramen, is like, no one knows who Spider-Man is now. Like, that was the consequence of the last movie. And so how is he going to, like, come back in this film? Like, is he just gonna pop in and be like, I heard something's happening? And then people going, you know, who the frick are you? And he's like, I'm just here to help. And then he fights, you know? Like, and then he just joins in the battle? Like, is that, like, how, like, They brought back Patrick Stewart back, so what's the point of doing it twice? Yeah, exactly. Like, I liked how they brought back Patrick Stewart in Multiverse of Madness. But, like, spoiler alert, like, he died in that film. And so, like they're gonna introduce him again in this? Like, it doesn't make sense to me, you know? He does in the comics, the Hulk could. I don't remember exactly, like, the comics are so convoluted. Dude's also like 90 million years old. Loving him, let him rest. Oh my gosh. Maybe he had like a moment too. Cause like, what's his name? Wow, frick, what's his name? Deadpool, but not Deadpool. Frick. What's his name? The guy in Deadpool, but oh my gosh, Wolverine. But like, what's the actor's name? Frick, it's slipping my, I don't know why I'm blanking out on his name. Hugh Jackman. Oh my gosh, I don't know why I blanked out on Hugh Jackman. I didn't forget, like, I knew who he was, I just blanked out on his name. Hugh Jackman, when he was like, after whatchamacallit, now I'm forgetting the last movie. Oh my gosh, I'm forgetting the last movie. It's one of my favorite movies of that year, probably of all time. Not, oh my gosh, now I'm like, I gotta like scroll through his freaking... Yeah, Till You're 90. Yes, exactly. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Hugh Jackman. He said in an interview how, Sorry, I have to look up Logan. I was like, what's the name of that damn film? I had to look up Daphne Keene's name to like because that's like one of the only roles I know her in. When Logan came out, like 2 weeks after Logan was released, Hugh Jackman was like, yeah, this is my last movie as Wolverine. Like, I'm ready to move on. And then Deadpool came out like 2 months later, and he was like, shit. Like, now I want to play Wolverine again. And that's why he's in Deadpool. Because he was like, I want to play Wolverine again. And so maybe Patrick Stewart had the same thought process of like, oh, this Marvel thing is cool. I want to play Professor X in this Marvel thing. And that's why he's still playing him. Give us that Superman actor as Logan again. Which Superman actor are you talking about, Kyle? Honestly, Logan is in my top 10 movies of all time. Like, I'm not a big fan of R-rated films, but Logan is like the only exception of an R-rated film that I love. I loved Logan. Like, Henry Cavill. Okay. Here's a hot take, chat. Here's a hot take. Henry Cavill looks like Superman, but I didn't really like his take as Superman. And I honestly think it's because of the Snyderverse films. I think I really did not like his take on Superman. And that will get me, like, killed. I feel like if I said that 2 years ago, that would get me murdered on the internet. But, like, Henry Cavill looks like Superman. But, like, I don't think his take on Superman is correct. Which is why I'm really excited to see the new Superman film. Patrick Stewart is 90, still wants to be Professor X. I guess if Patrick Stewart really wants to keep playing Professor X, let him. Movie started with him saying digging Loki out of his grave is hysterical. I love Deadpool for that. You love R-rated films, Alcade? Why? Only reason I went to see Deadpool and Wolverine was because of Wolverine. I see Pokemon Girl. Did you like Deadpool and Wolverine, Pokemon Girl? Did you like it? My father's such a Snyder Superman lover. He didn't like the new Superman because of it. Yeah, I feel like I do like Zack Snyder, and I do like his take on things, but like I don't know. I wasn't a big fan of Man of Steel. I wasn't a big fan of Man of Steel. I wasn't a big fan of Batman versus Superman. I thought that, what's his face? I thought Ben Affleck did a really good Superman. I hate how everyone shat on Ben Affleck for his Superman, or not Superman, his Batman take. I liked Ben Affleck as Batman, but I wasn't a big fan of Henry Cavill as Superman in those films. Man, I want to rewatch it now. It's so good. I love Logan. Such a good film. Exactly. Logan was R-rated for a purpose. There's a purpose to that, and I'm glad that they went that direction with it. Watch to see Blackpink on Barry's PC screen in his base. Can we walk around? Yeah, of course, Chadley. Chadley, go ahead. I'm not keeping you here. Go ahead and walk around. Do whatever you want to do in PokeMMO. I'm just here to try and shiny hunt a wooper. This holier than thou type character, that's fair, Ramen. It was okay, but I'm not a Deadpool fan. Only reason I liked it because of X-Men characters in the movie. That's fair, Pokemon Girl. That's very fair. A lot of people like the Unga Bunga Power Trip Superman. Yeah. And like, if you like those films, that's fine. It's just like, I wasn't a big fan of it. I always thought it was weird, the Batman v Superman, where they were both like the kind of like Unga Bunga kind of character, you know what I mean, Ramen? Whereas like whatchamacallit, like I always liked in the comics how Batman was not dark reflection. I don't know how to describe it. Batman is so like Justicely different from Superman, and that's what I liked of the contrast between the two. But in Batman versus Superman, it was like it was the same side. Does that make sense? Am I coming across right? Like, because it felt like they were just on the same side of the coin, where normally they're on two different sides of the coin, kind of deal. And I think that's why Batman v Superman didn't work for me. The movie needed to be more injustice. That's literally all. That was literally Snyder. Yeah. If I find one, I'll try not to. Yeah, you sounds good, Chadley. The Deadpool movies are not my type of movies. That's what I thought, Pokemon Girl. That's why I was surprised to hear that you went to go see Deadpool and Wolverine. Because, like, I know you don't like those types of movies. They didn't get to feel like polar opposites outside the level. Exactly, Ramen. Exactly. You hit it. You explained it better than I did. Exactly how I feel about it. I don't like this song. This song makes me feel like there's a freaking thing coming at me. I'm gonna change the music to this one. The only reason I went was because of Wolverine. Yeah, I see. This is like a sad song. Give me a more upbeat song. There we go. So, yeah, we'll see. I just glanced over at the Wikipedia screen. Apparently, Haley Atwell as Peggy Carter is gonna be in Avengers Doomsday. How is that gonna work? I don't know what's going on in that film. Whatever. Deadpool is awesome. He's red. I did like Deadpool. Deadpool and Wolverine was good. I'll have to rewatch it again to see if I like it as much on a rewatch. I always have to rewatch a film to get like my full opinion of it. Yeah. Oh, okay. Sounds good, Ramen. Okay. I'll wait. It doesn't say, Kyle. It doesn't say. We'll wait for the ad to finish. I'll wait for the ad to finish. Let me know when you're out of the ad, Ramen. Are you free from the ad? It doesn't say. It doesn't say. My link has been disbanded. Why? Oh, note left. If you said anything in my message, I was in an ad land. No worries, Pokemon Girl. That's why, Pokemon Girl, I was surprised to hear that you went to Deadpool and Wolverine. That, like, you were willing to look past Deadpool to go watch an X-Men film, that you love X-Men so much. Could be Captain Carter, regular version. It doesn't say. We good? Okay. It does say additional actors slated to reprise their MCU roles include blah, 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 blah. Haley Atwell as Peggy Carter. It doesn't say if it is Captain Carter or, like, you know, regular Peggy Carter. It doesn't say on this Wikipedia page. So we don't know which version of Peggy Carter we're gonna get. I think none of those actors are confirmed, but some did get leaked. This one has an article to it. Avengers Doomsday, Haley Atwell reprising Agent Carter in Marvel's studio pick. December 13th, 2024. With Chris Evans likely to reprise his Steve Rogers role in Marvel, blah, 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 blah. I wanted a live-action Luna show. A Luna show. I want to watch X-Men again. I'm sorry, Pokemon Girl. I'm sorry. My favorite X-Men film is X-Men First Class. That's my favorite one. Because Marvel did that official cast reveal and all the chairs and Tom Holland and Benedict Cumberbatch were not there. They weren't? Man, Ramen, did you watch that? Because, like, I did not watch that. It was so long. Like, I watched, like, a list later. They did that stupid-ass live stream. And I was like, I am not watching this live stream. This is stupid. And so I just waited for a list to come out. So. I saw the last 20 minutes of it, but I thought that live stream was really funny. I can't believe it. They did it that way. So dumb. I can't believe it. My gosh. Let me see. Yeah. That's good marketing, IMO. I'm 50-50 on it. It got people talking, but like, I also found it very frustrating that like, they're doing it like I found it as a consumer frustrating. So I don't know. People talked about it for a day, and then that was it. But you know, But where Paul Rudd's chair was super small. I thought that was good. Anyone like Mega Dragonite? I am not a big fan of Mega Dragonite. And why did they put his wings on the top of his head? If only it was season 28. Have you talked about V Shoujo shutting down yet? No, Turtle! We didn't even get to touch on that subject matter yet. We didn't even get to touch on that. Oh my gosh, we gotta talk about that. X-Men movie-wise, Days of Future Past, my beloved. Oh, that's a good one too. Days of Future Past is really good. To mimic Dragonair. But like, it's ugly. Like, it's ugly. It looks ugly. I don't know. They made it to a crime in their statement. I just can't believe, like, here's the thing. Okay, chat, I'm gonna give you the full rundown. So V Shoujo has been taking money from their contractors and using it for operating costs for the company. And on top of that, they took half of the subathon money that Iron Mouse did last year and did not donate it to charity and instead used it for operating costs. I get to go back to donating plasma now that the Wisdom Teeth saga is over. Oh, nice, Bowen. And they put out a statement yesterday. The CEO of the company put out a statement yesterday. It was basically like, yeah, I ran the company to the ground. And basically said, the charity money I didn't know was supposed to be for charity, which is a lie. Which is a lie. That's definitely a lie. Now, the thing, the takeaway that I want to take away, chat, is that I think the talents are never going to see that money. They're never going to see that money. I think even if the talents sue him and are successful, I still think they're not going to see the money because of bankruptcy. And I think the money... I just don't understand how you can burn $11 million in 5 years. That's what I'm confused about, right? Because I did the math in my head, right? From the industry experience that I know, right? So V Shoujo started with, what, 6 talents, right? 6 talents, right? They got, so from what we know, the statement that the CEO put out was misleading. He said that over the years, we gained $11 million in funding for V Shoujo, whereas Giga, a previous member of V Shoujo before she quit a couple months ago, she said that the $11 million was the first round of funding that they got at the beginning of the pandemic, right? No, Kyle. No, Kyle. I understand that, Kyle. However, from the basic industry experience that I know, right? So let's do the math together. Okay, so V Shoujo started off with 6 talents, right? And, you know, let's be generous and do a manager, a full-time manager for each... Hi, Scorpio, how are you? A full-time manager for every 2 talents. So maximum 3 managers, right? 3 full-time managers at, let's give a generous salary for someone in that position. I know of some people who are paid to be a manager for that position, and the industry standard is around $55,000 a year. Let's be generous, and let's say that they gave them a generous salary of $70,000 a year, right? Let's be generous here. So 3 full-time managers at $70,000 a year. And then we have editors. Let's say that they had, let's give it 2 in-house editors for 6 talents. I think that's reasonable. 2 full-time in-house editors. That is an average salary between $65,000 to $80,000 a year. So we'll go on the higher end of $80,000 a year for full-time editing. Right? Okay, this is still under $1 million, by the way, in terms of operating costs per year, right? Okay, let's give a generous stipend for each member, a founding member. Let's give a generous stipend, because Gunrun himself said that he gave generous splits to his talents at the beginning of VShojo. So I would call generous as $100K a year, right? Here's $100K a year to pay for the projects that you want, right? Let's be generous here. We're giving him like the most generous possible thing that we can give him, right? $100,000 per year for the talents to pay for their own projects, because as far as we know from what the talents have said, that they had to pay for their own projects. The talents had to pay for their own projects. So $100,000 for 6 talents. So overall, right now, the operating cost for like talents right now, we're looking at around like $5-ish million, right? And that's being like very, very like top of the line in terms of industry. That's top of the line. Where is the other $6 million? You know, what the frick did they spend money on? That's what I'm confused about, is like, how much staff do they have? Because Giga said on her stream that staff was the biggest operating cost that VShojo had. So let's say, you know, I varied the salaries, but let's say everyone made $70,000 a year. How much staff did he have on staff? You know what I mean? Like, for a company as small as VShojo, there can't have been more than 5 managers. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't understand where this money went. And so then you hear the stories from Giga and from Vebe and from Silvervale, and you hear, oh, when we all went out for dinner, he always paid for dinner. When someone had to go home early, he always paid for the Uber. Oh, he spent like $2.5 million on advertising VShojo on the Tokyo Underground subway. And you're just like, oh, so he just like is stupid. Like, that's what it is at the end of the day, is that he's stupid. He is incredibly stupid and burned through the money that quickly. You know what I mean? It's just like, I just don't understand how you don't pay attention to your books. And like, that's what I think, that they didn't have an accountant. Like, that's a basic ass accountant thing to, like, year 3, you're like, hey, you're burning through money too fast. Does this include their merch, etc.? The $11 million, Kyle, is the $11 million of funding. So that does not include merch, that does not include ad revenue, that does not include like subs or Twitch payouts from the talents. This is just the $11 million of seed funding that he got at the beginning of 2020. And so that's the thing, is that he got money on top of that from merch, from talent, from ad revenue. And so over the years, we can safely assume that maybe over the years, like, I'm just gonna throw in a number, around $20 million of money went through this company. I think that's a safe thing to say based off of how big the talents were in the company, you know? And so it's just insane to me how you can burn through that much money in a short amount of time. I've worked for companies that make that much, like, deal with that much money in the year, and they have like over 100 employees and they're still profitable. And so that's what I'm confused about. That's why I'm like genuinely confused of like, how do you burn through this much money? Like, where did the money go? And then you hear all these backstories, and I'm like, oh, so he just wasn't paying attention to the money that he was spending. It seems like he was reckless. Whether that is malicious recklessness, or he's just stupid. I don't know. But I can't fathom spending that much money, you know? Stipend. Yeah, how the F do you even do that? They did not hire any type of money smart people at all. Exactly. And now it's come out that, like, some of the upper management, from what the talents have said, I'm extrapolating from what they said. But it sounds like they were not careful. It sounds like, from Giga's statement on Twitter, that Gunrun hired friends and family to work at the company. They were probably given, you know, basically office chair warmer jobs. It sounds like a lot of the people that he hired weren't doing the jobs that they were paid to do. From Giga's stories on her statement on Twitter, plus what she said on stream, that managers would just sit on a Discord call and play games all day, and that's what they were doing as full-time staff. And you know, if anyone in the real world did that, you know, you would be fired for it. If you were playing League of Legends while on the job at your day job, you would be fired for it, you know? And so Giga said that she brought this up to management and they did nothing about it. And so then you put all these stories together and you're like, oh, so this is how you mismanaged the company. You just didn't give a shit and were stupid over it, you know? He was dogging on the CEO and expressing how much he disliked companies that do that the whole time. Yeah. Even if you were playing League of Legends while on the job. I'm still here. I just had to turn you down because a cutscene came up. No worries, Bioshock. No worries at all. So yeah, it's just like grossly mismanaged company. And I just don't understand. Yeah, I just don't understand how, like, if I was blessed to receive 1 million or 11, imagine going to the bank and being like, hey, I have an idea for a company. It's pineapple juice. And the bank was like, okay, cool. Here's $11 million. I would do my damn hardest to make sure I use that $11 million to the fullest extent. I would hire the best people. I would hire, you know, I would hire consultants. I would hire accountants. I would hire, like, business development people. You know what I mean? Like I just don't understand how you can have that much money, be blessed by it, and throw it completely away. Hi, Kava. I would die on that much money. Exactly. I would die on that much money. And hell yeah, I would do my damn hardest to make sure that $11 million lasts for as long as it does. I would not use it to wrap 2 cars and paint them pink and have them professionally wrapped by a really expensive car decal company. I wouldn't use it to advertise on the Tokyo Underground subway with no lead generation. I look at those ads on the Tokyo Underground subway. There's not a website listed on any of them. There's not anywhere for me to direct my attention to. Like, what were those ads supposed to do aside from name recognition? There's no proof of return of investment on them. And so it was just stupid. It's just a dumb. Like, I just don't understand. When the company is successful, I'm surprised they don't have an account for Exactly. They don't have an auditor, you know, for that kind of shit. Like, that's the first thing I would do if I got $11 million from the bank is like, okay, the first thing I'm doing is hiring an accountant. This next thing I would do is hire a consultant so I don't spend this recklessly. Like, oh my God. I don't get it. I honestly don't understand. They definitely didn't have any actual experience and they were just coasting off of the waves of actual VTubers. Exactly, Ramen! Exactly. It's clear that they didn't have one marketing person on the team. It's very clear that they didn't have one accountant on the team. Their accountant must have either been really ignorant or non-existent at all. Exactly. Kayson's cat crash out was to it was nuts. I loved what Kayson did on her stream. Hi, Soffrenizer. Welcome. You passed by me 20 minutes ago? Oh my gosh, you're not bad at Poke MMO. That's okay. I'm just here, hanging out in a pond with my woopers. I'm just chilling, just hanging out. Oh my gosh. Soffrenizer, are you participating in Shiny Wars? At least they own their IP, which is very valuable, but, you know. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. The struggle is real. I gave up on Poke MMO. Gets has killed my vibe. That's fair, Kyle. You were really struggling against that battle. I don't blame you. You're walking all over the world. Oh my gosh, Chadley. Have fun. Have you gotten any shinies? Soffrenizer, no! I've gotten 0 shinies. I've been hunting shiny Wooper at the beginning of this stupid shiny war. And I've gotten nothing. And Horde shinies are supposed to be the easiest. It's so sad. Ooh, Kava, your daily fortune cookie quote, Kava. Kava, your daily fortune cookie quote today is, "In the eyes of lovers, everything is beautiful." Ooh. In the eyes of lovers, everything is beautiful. Your daily numbers are 581. I have not. I play alone. I have no friends. Shiny hunting for 3 days. I'll take anything. I know, right? I'll take anything. Mostly a shiny Wooper. That's what I want. Pokemon Conquest will have my heart, though. It's true, Kyle. You will. That is a good one. I'm a big fan. Chadley! Your daily fortune cookie quote today is, "There are no shortcuts to any place worth going." Ooh, that's a good one. There are no shortcuts. Oh my god! Oh my god! No way! No way! Oh my gosh! 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 Today is the day! Oh my gosh! 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 Soffrenizer did give me good luck! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Okay, I need to... my heart is beating so fast! Oh my god! Oh my god! My heart is beating so fast! Oh my gosh! Okay! 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 Ooh! Ooh! Okay! 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 I have full swipe! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Thank you, Soffrenizer! The second you came in, Soffrenizer, you shot me with a beam of good luck. Okay, so it does highlight which one I'm attacking. Okay, so not the middle one. Okay, go back, go back, go back. Okay, so we're gonna mock punch this swoop, or we'll do it one at a time. I should have been hating much more. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, chat, my heart's beating so fast. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ooh, okay, okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh my gosh. Okay. I can't frick this up. I can't frick this up. I can't frick this up. Okay. Okay. Tulip is fine. Tulip's level 81. Alright. We'll mock punch this Wooper now. This is highlighted the right one. Okay. We'll mock punch this one. Okay. Ooh, ooh, chat! We can barely breathe. Oh my gosh! 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 Okay, then, okay, mock punch this Wooper. Okay, 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 okay. Ooh, okay, we're almost there, chat. We're almost there. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm going back to Pokey MMO now. Thank you, Sophrodyzer, for the luck. I appreciate it. Okay, Mach Punch. This Wooper. Okay. All right. I'm like so careful, chat. I gotta be like super careful. Oh my gosh. Okay. Amnesia. Special defense. You can safely false swipe. Okay. Fight. False swipe. Okay, this is false swipe, right? A restrained attack that prevents the target from fainting. The target is left with at least 1 HP. Okay. Okay. False swipe. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Should I try sporing it or should I just try catching it? I'm gonna try catching it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yes! Yeah! Yeah! Do. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh. I gotta take a screenshot of this. Oh my gosh. I don't know what share does. I don't know. I don't care. Okay. Oh my gosh. Are you okay? I don't know if I'm okay, Turtle. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I'm okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, soaked in cover here. Oh my goodness. It links in chat. Oh, I didn't press it. You could put it in global. Oh yeah, I can put it in global. Wait. I can go wait, global. I can go fresh. Fresh. Wait, global. Fresh. My first shiny ever. Yay. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. Cat is also here. Yay. Oh my goodness. Yay. Yay. Wait, I gotta go normal. Yay. Yay. Oh my gosh, chat. I'm so excited. Yeah, I can walk with it. Oh my gosh, look at this. It's here. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. Yay. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna cry. I am crying. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ah! Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. My heart's beating so fast. We can't launch fireworks here? Oh, that's dumb. Oh my gosh. Hi, Piconzo. How are you? Rate my outfit? Of course, Piconzo. I'm gonna go heal him. I'm gonna go heal. Or is it a him or is it a her? Summary. It's a her. Oh, it's a girl. It's a girl. Oh my gosh. I have a pink girl to match with Jimmy. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Notes! We have Shiny's notes. Oh my gosh. Oh, top 50. Here we come. Oh my god, I'm super hyped up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, chat. This has been like so many days. It's been so many days. Oh my goodness. So many days. Oh my gosh. It didn't register to me that it was shiny. The thing that registered to me was the timer of, are you sure you want to run away? Yes or no? You did. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Jimmy has a friend. Oh my goodness. I was not looking at the screen. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh, thanks, Picanzo. Let's see the fit. Ew. I love the fit. I love the glasses and the horns. What are you holding? Man, I wish I could see your trainer card because I want to see what you're holding. It's so cute. Oh my goodness, chat. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. I don't know what to do now. I don't know what to do. Like, my whole identity is shattered. I've been here for freaking 14 days. Oh my gosh. Hi. Oh, Lantern. That's what it is. Of course, Chadley. Oh, Chadley, you're gonna have to leave your team if you want to join mine, I believe. Team. Invite member? Oh, I have to copy your name. Copy team. Copy. I mean, I don't have a lot of people active on my team. We do aim for the stars. Literally, I didn't think I'd get this. Exactly. I didn't think I would get this far. I was like, chat, if we don't get it today, like, we're gonna get it Wednesday. If we don't get it Wednesday, I was prepared. I was prepared to stream this on Wednesday and Friday next week. A Team Magma uniform with glasses and Majora's Mask. Ooh, wait, that's fancy. That's super fancy. Oh, you're busy, apparently. Now no time to rest, on to Swablu. Oh my gosh, Kevin. Swablu. Dunsparce next? Dunsparce would be fun. Can I take notes and be like you now? Yes, Sofranizer, I pushed my luck back to you. I push it back to you, Sofranizer. You're gonna get it. I believe. I believe in you. Oh my goodness. Jody, the next shiny next. Oh, can you shiny hunt Shinx? Shinx would be a fun one. I don't think anyone on the team yet has a Shinx. I do want to do Swablu though. Swablu's kind of fun. I don't know if I can get it. Oh, we already got Shinx. Okay. Wait, I don't... So got Luxie already actually? Ew. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been keeping track of... I haven't been keeping track of who got what. So, look at that cute shiny Shinx. It's so cute. What a cute emote. Yeah, I'm like at a loss, chat. I'm at a loss. There's a Doc X. That's right, there's a spreadsheet. I can look at the spreadsheet. Team Horse Force. What's everybody hunting? I'm on the board. I don't feel like dead weight anymore. I don't feel like dead weight anymore, chat. I feel like I contributed something. Oh my god. Okay, let me see. What can I... Hold on. Not January. Okay. I don't want to do an egg hunt. Bidoof would be fun. Can I shiny hunt Aaron? Oh, Kyle, of course. Kyle, the Doc X is only for team members. There's a team member on... there's a team that I'm part of through PokeMMO, but you are welcome to shiny hunt whatever you would like, Kyle. The Doc X is mostly for the team members to make sure we don't... what do we call it? Don't accidentally have doubles. Because there's basically in the war... Actually, I can show a picture of it. Here. Here. So this is like the team that I'm part of. Team Horse Force. And there's... Where am I? I'm at the bottom. I'm right here. I'm at the bottom. But I finally got something. So now I think I have 2 points, which is technically 7 points because no one else has a wooper yet. Where am I? There I am! I'm not January, right there. And so, yeah, everyone on this team has been shined. Oh my gosh, how does Eagle have 89 points? What the hell? They're soaked. Soak has 34. Yeah, and so we've been, all these people are shiny hunting actively right now. Kind of dude. Got third. Oh, Kyle, unfortunately, you won't be able to join because it was at the start of the event. So like 17 days ago or something like that. There was signups like 17 days ago. So like this is like our roster. Like no one can join. And it's like that for all of the teams. So I can show you all. So this is the PokeMMO Shiny Wars 2025. So all of these teams have a maximum of, I think, 50 people. I think it's 50 people on each team. And yeah, so like it's a competition. So you can't, like no one can join in or leave a team once it's set. So that's how it works. He got third just now, Trico. Oh my gosh, Trico! What the hell? Chat. I don't understand how these people can shiny hunt these. Like, how is that possible? I don't understand. Excuse me. Okay. I can't think of... Oh, I should add... who caught what. I'll put reload. I'll put that I have wooper on the spreadsheet. I got a wooper! Wooper! Yay! I don't know how many points that is, so I'm gonna let someone else do that. Okay, chat, I don't know what to do now. I don't know what to do! My identity as a shiny hunter is gone. My wooper is gone. My history is clear. My history is clear. Torchic? Torchic is an egg hunt, unfortunately. And, like, I'm not rich enough to do egg hunting. React to YouTube, I guess? Skibbity's eternal, that's okay, that's true. This is like when you graduate school and you don't know what to do with your whole identity. Exactly! That's how I feel right now. I'm like, I don't know what to do. There is 12 days left in the event. You can tell by this little thing in the corner here. So there's 12 days. It is possible for me to get another shiny. It's just the shiny that I cared about is gone. Like, you can just pick your favorite. I might do... Is Bidoof a horde? Bidoof horde Poke MMO. I do like Bidoof. Horde list. There is a list. Oh yeah, wait, I gotta look at Team Horse Force and like see if anyone else has gotten... okay. Let me see. Bidoof. Did someone get a Bidoof? No one? It doesn't... Does the spreadsheet update if someone's caught a Pokemon already? I guess I can control F. Bidoof. ×3. Oh, it's a ×3 spot. Bidoof Starly routes. Bidoof. Please ignore this table. It's just so the drop down in the other oh, ignore this table. Okay, so no one has gotten a Bidoof yet. And it's a ×3 spot. A ×3 spot would be kind of fun. Oh, someone clipped it? Oh, thank you for the follow, Royalty. Thank you so much. Where did that clip go? Someone clipped it. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Kaya. Thank you for the clip. I gotta watch this later. To the left of where you put your name. Left. Left of where I put my name? Like the not jam. Oh, left. Oh, I can. Oh! Pokemon we still need. I've just like completely glazed over it. Pokemon we still need. Abra, Aaron, Swablu, Baltoy. Is this in alphabetical order? Roselia. Spheal. Ooh, Spheal would be fun. Sinnoh, Roots 226, Surf. ×5 Celio Dugong. Okay, Spheal would be a fun one. You gotta make sure you know how to deal with Ralts if you do that spot. I don't want to deal with Ralts. Spheal would be a fun one. Teddiursa? Nah. Whismur? No, I'm not a big fan. Kevin, when you said left of where you are, I looked to the right. Hoenn Sky Pillar, floor 5. Hell no, I do want Swablu, but not that much. Hoenn Sky Pillar, floor 5. You must be joking. I'm not doing that. Dugong would be a good spot. Not only is it ×3 spot, it's a ×3 Ralt spot too. Spheal Team 7 is a good name. I don't care. They're like #1 on the leaderboard. They have like 2,000 points or something like that. That's crazy. Thank you! Thank you so much, Cozy Kid 3. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh, wait! You're the girl with the pink hair. Wait, I recognize your username. low-key, I've been like, that's my friend. I recognize you whenever you're next to me, and I'm like, that's my friend. We're shiny hunting together. Thank you so much for the congrats. I hope you get one soon too. Oh my gosh. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. Oh, that's so fun. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited. Trying to get my first shiny soon. Oh my gosh, Wooper is also my first shiny. Okay, chat. We gotta send the good vibes to Kosi Kithri. Cause like, that's fun. I love that. I'll see you at other spots for sure. Oh, thank you so much for the congrats. I wish you all the best. All the best luck. Oh my goodness. I'm tickled pink. Swablu has another spot in Celestic. The spots for Sky Pillar is more optimal for strategic perspective to reduce the chance of duplicates. Oh, I see. Thanks for sending the good vibes, Turkey, to Cozy Kithri. Since it's 50-50 with Swablu Baltoy. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, see, yeah, there's Kithri. Yeah, I recognized your username. That's so fun. Okay, chat. I think Dunsparce is still on the table. I do like Dunsparce. I do like Dunsparce. Kithri, is it okay if I add you as a friend? Because I would love to hear if you get a shiny Wooper from you. It's okay if you say no. I was just curious. If you hunt Spheal, you're actually hunting Celio. Oh, okay. Oh, of course. Okay, yeah, you gotta let me know when you end up getting it. Because you will. I believe. Dunsparce is not. Free shunt, though? Okay. Okay, let me think, chat. Let me think. I think I kind of do want to do, like, a little bit, like, you know, this hunt is fun because it's like right next to a Pokemon Center. But like, because y'all gave me all these shiny Leppas, I feel like I could do the Swablu one. I'm at 46k. Oh my gosh, you're at 46k. That's a lot more than me. I'm sure you will get it soon. I feel like it's only a matter of time. There's no way that the game will do you dirty like that. If they do, I'm gonna talk to someone about that. There's no Spheal Horde spot. Okay. Pikachu? I think someone already got Pikachu. I think someone already got that. Okay, I'm actually kind of down for the Swablu one. I think Swablu would be a really cute shiny. It's pink too, right? Am I remembering? Wait. Swablu shiny. I like pink. Oh no, it's yellow! For some reason in my head it was pink. Do you have a wish list yet? I don't have a wish list just yet. I've kind of just like Kithri, I was like wooper for the longest time, and so like I did have a wish list, but since then people on my team have gotten stuff off the wish list. Like, but the next hunt that I was going to do was Lantern, but Bella got Lantern. Like a member on my team, the team leader got a Lantern. And so like now, like I could get a Lantern, but like I don't want to repeat. Dunsparce and Celio are pink. Okay, I kind of want to do Dunsparce then, or Celio. Pink lemonade. For some reason, I thought Swablu was pink. Maybe I swear there was a timeline where there was a pink Swablu. There's no way that Swablu wasn't pink at some point. I feel like I'm gaslighting myself. And like, there definitely was a pink Swablu at some point. Okay, where's Dunsparce? Dunsparce. Where's Dunsparce on this list? 5 Dunsparce, Kanto 3. Oh, it's on 3 aisle. Do you have good taste? Ooh, look at us matching. Okay. You know what? Let's go see. Let me see what the spot looks like first. On aisle 3? Aisle 3. Where? Where on aisle 3? Dunsparce. Kanto 3 aisle port? Use the in-game... Oh yeah, I forgot there's a Pokedex. I forgot. I never use it. Dunsparce. Dunsparce. I've never even caught it. Three Isle Port? Grass, Kanto, in the grass? Hold on. Like over here? There's no grass over here. Go up here. Walk through the cave. Okay. Oh, oopsies. Where's my run button? I haven't run in this game in so long. Okay. Use a repel. Wait, why did I use a repel? Is it this grass? South? Behind me? Wait, where's the cave? Where's the cave? Cave? Oh, this cave! In here? Grass. Oh, here. Oh, here! Okay. Look at PokeMMO chat. Exima is me. Oh, okay, okay. Brent, oh, okay, sounds... Oh, okay. Sofernizer, I got you. It's a free shunt, my bad. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Okay, I guess here I can do... Okay, I will put Dunsparce on my list. I will put Dunsparce on my list here. Okay. And then if I don't like it, then I will do Celio. Yeah, sorry, Swablu. Celio. Where is it? Celio. Spheal. 5 Spike Celio Dugong. Sinnoh Route 226. Sinnoh Route 226 Surf. Oh, it's 10 points? Spheal is 10 points? Really? Dunsparce is 9 points. A bit of a walk for a free shunt, but yeah, def more reasonable walk than most. Yeah, this isn't too bad. This isn't that bad of a walk. It's not too bad. All right. I can unpin Wooper. Chat, my encounter isn't fricked up anymore. Oh my gosh. Hi, Mort. Are you here? Oh, Mort's here. Oh. Hi, Mort. I guess Mort is here. Well, Mort, if you... Okay, I can... Mort, this was like... Like, do you want Dunsparce? Because I don't care. I sent her to the same spots. Dude, have it? Okay, okay. Because if you want it, I don't mind. Oh, I have unread mail. Oh, wait, did I... Wait, okay, there we go. He needs a friend? Okay, we can hunt together. We can hunt together. Whee! Friendship! Yay! I have no hope, chat. Like, I honestly don't think we'll get this by the end of the event, considering my luck with the Wooper, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll give it a shot. I do a charm and one hunt for blue Raz nose Ditto. Ooh. Ditto. Thank you for the clip, so short. Thank you. Or Diglett? Ooh, Diglett would be a fun one. I was debating on Dunsparce or whatchamacallit, Spheal. Those were the two I was debating on because I like pink Pokemon. But we'll see if I get bored here. Because this one, like, the reason why I liked the Wooper spot is because I could see the different people running around and it was semi-entertaining to see the chat. Whereas here, this is like a little bit more isolated. And so it's a little bit more dry, you know? Spheal is sick. I think its best is fishing. Could be wrong though. Okay. Yeah, Pink Pokemon Club. Exactly. Exactly. You get me, Bioshock. Chat! Oh my gosh, chat! Today, I saw myself shiny hunting Wooper in a Poke MMO video. I opened the like this person's Poke MMO video. They were talking about like cheaters and shiny hunting. And like in the background of the video, like off to the side, you could see me shiny hunting Wooper on the side. And I'm like, wait a minute, that's me! It felt weird. I was like, wait a minute, like it's like being in like the video has like less than 5,000 views, right? So it's not like, you know, it's not like it's getting 1 million views anytime soon, but like, it was like, oh my gosh, I'm famous. I was like, wow, that's me. I'm in the background of this video. Vid name here, I can pull it up. It's by official Darku. I'll pull it up here. Darku. It's about cheaters and Poke MMO Shiny Wars, which is like kind of funny. But if you if you look at the beginning of this video, you can see that I'm in it. It's so fun. It's so funny. I'm like, wait a minute, that's me. I'm there. I'm on the side. And so yeah, that's why I liked that shiny spot, because like, you know, there were people around. You can see and like, you know, look around and see what people are up to and talking about and chatting. But not this spot. This is a little isolated. So I feel like it's not as isolated as the freaking Swablu spot. Freaking Hoenn Sky Pillar Floor 5. I am not good at that bike puzzle. My reaction time isn't what it used to be compared to when I was 12 years old. You know? It's not the same. It's not the same. Bike puzzle is nerfed in Pokemon? Oh, how so? Because that took me a really long time when I was a 12-year-old. Like, I remember it took me like 2 weeks to get up that stupid tower. Legend making a video and another legend shunting Woopa in the background. It's true. It's true. I'm so excited, chat. I can't get over it. I can't believe I got my first shiny. We should name the shiny. I forgot. We should name it. I don't know what to name it. I have to think about it. Let's think of a good name. Because we named Bob today. We named Turtle Bob. And that's fun. Squishy? Squishy's good. Like 7. We can name it like 7 Squish. We can name it... I don't know. So this? Wait, why? Why did you name it that, Bowen? That's funny. We'll think of a name. We'll think of a name together. What time is it? Okay, we're 3 hours in. Okay. How many encounters did you get that? Oh, let's check. I actually didn't check. Oh, I got an even number. Met at 18855 encounter. That's a nice round even number. I'm very happy about that one. That tickles my perfectionism a little bit. I'm very happy with that. Oh, I see, Bowen, I see. Definitely not an even number, but it's like even-ish. It's like I guess a round number. Kevin, stop it! Stop it, Kevin! It's a round number. It's a nice even number. Is it not divisible by 2? Wait, I feel like it is in my head. In my head, it's divisible by 2. Hold on, calculator. Right, 5 is an honorary even number. Do you not know your even numbers? I guess not. Oh wait, no, 10. 10 is freaking divisible by 2, which is 5. I'm thinking wrong. Never mind. I take that back. I take it back. My sister in Christ. I wasn't thinking properly. Okay, chat, there's a reason why I failed math in high school, okay? Let's be real here. I got through math in high school with the skin of my teeth. I barely passed that shit, okay? There's a reason why I'm a writer. There's a reason why I don't do math as my full-time job. You should be thankful that I don't do math as my full-time job, okay? We would all be dead if math was my full-time job. 20-2, boys, rise up. Oh, flip math though. It's true. I freaking hated math. For the longest time, I had such a bad relationship with my mom because she made me take math pure in high school, and I was like, I'm too dumb for math pure, Mom. You don't understand. And like being Asian, my mom's like, no, you're smart. And so I took math pure, and guess what? I passed the provincial exam with a dead 50. That's what I mean that like I basically failed math, but 50 is a passing grade to get your diploma. And so I passed. Lots of people fail math and still don't know their even numbers. It's true. That's true. Me. Did y'all ever actually tell y'all actually Professor I'm actually Professor Oak IRL? Real? Oh yeah, Picanza, you did mention that. You did mention that. Woohoo, Canada! Canadians in chat. Let's go. Didn't make it past grade 10. You know what? That's okay, Mort. You know what? School isn't for everyone. It is what it is. I had a friend who dropped out by grade 8, never went back to school, and now he's a dealer at a casino. But you know that's his job now. But like he just never went to school. He's like, school's not for me. I'm like, that's okay, and he makes good money. Like that's what I'm trying to get at, is he makes good money. Math at least. English though. English! Mwah! Chef's kiss. I love English. Give me an English test any day. I was already failing most of my 20-1 tests, but the quadratic formula was the nail in the coffin. I broke me, so I developed anxiety. Honestly, that's such a mood, Bowen. Freaking math does that to you. I hate how there's one right answer in math. That's what like pisses me off about math. Oh, chat, there's an ad in 1 minute. But like math, I hate that. Like now there's one right answer, and if you get it wrong, it's wrong. Everything's wrong. You do one wrong step and it's wrong. I hate it. Whereas in English, it's nuanced. You can have multiple right answers and still be correct. Pass with the skin of my teeth. Oh, history and English was awesome. I loved English. I loved history. I had a really good history teacher in grade 12. He was on his well, he wasn't good. He was okay. He was on his last year before retirement, and I think he just didn't care. And so he just taught us whatever. He was like, this isn't in the curriculum, but we're gonna learn about this war today. And then he made it interesting. And then like for the test that he gave at the end of the year, oh, that was the year that the floods happened. And so we didn't have to do the test. So I was like, okay, we have to redo that. It is the best. Like he literally didn't care. He was just like, frick it, it's my last year. I'm gonna retire in like 6 months. We're gonna talk about the Gulf War today. Or in my case, in English, you can have multiple right answers and still be wrong. I love there being a right answer. I can be confident. That's fair, Sitara. That's fair. That's why I understand why people like math. Because it's very formulaic, right? You gotta do the formula to get the answer, and there's only one right answer. Fair. I can't. Media literacy over calculate number good. I've always been dumb. You're not dumb, Sitara. You take that back right now. Oh, thank you, Picanzo, for the water. Thank you. Chat, there's an ad starting soon. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thank you! Thank you very much. Bam, 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 bam. Chat! I guess this is for Pokey MMO players in the chat. Oh, I'll wait till the ad's done before I ask my question. I will wait for the ad to be done before I ask. Wild Horde appeared. Dunsparce is so cute. What's it based off of? What is Dunsparce based on? Based on off of a Tsuchinoko, a mythical snake-like creature from Japanese folklore. Oh, I see. W Circle K ad. We love Circle K. Like a land snake. I see. Okay. I've never heard of a Tsuchinoko before. It's cute! It's so cute. It's got wings. It's got wings in the right spot. Not like that stupid-ass Dragonite. So dumb. I hate it. It actually makes me mad. It makes me mad that the wings are on its head. Because why would you design it like that? It's ugly. One, it's ugly. Two, like, that would strain it, like, logically speaking, right? That would strain its neck. If you're putting all of the weight on the head, you're stretching out the neck, and that strains the neck to cover the, like, hold up the rest of the body weight. So you're basically, like, it's choking as it's flying. So it doesn't make sense. Playing Cobblemon, which starter should I choose? The answer is always Torchic, Kyle. That's the answer you're always gonna get from me. Am I the only person who likes Mega Dragonite? I think so, Note. I think so. The high NTR are not safe. Dragonite slander. I'm sorry. Dragonite, it just makes me mad. It just makes me mad, chat. We could have had a beautiful Dragonite with white wings on the back of its back. And it would look so... imagine that Dragonite. Look how beautiful and mythical and, like, friendly it looks next to, like, Charizard. Like, Charizard's like a dragon. Charizard's like the shit that you see in Game of Thrones type shit. Whereas, like, Dragonite, if the wings were on its back with, like, the feathers and how beautiful and light it looks... It looks more like a Dragon Tails dragon. But with the wings on its head, it looks stupid. It doesn't look correct. Turn on auto replenish. Oh, how do I do that? How do I do that, Kevin? It has smaller wings. Also, no one said Mega Evolution is a good thing. But the small wings, like, I feel like it would be cool if it had, like, the double wing situation. You know, like a butterfly, how it's got, like, the big wings and then the smaller wings. You know, why can't, like, the big white wings be on the back and then the smaller green wings, like, below it? I think it would look cool. I like that idea better, honestly. How do I turn on auto-replenish? Next time you run out of sweet scent, there's an option that pops up? Okay. Okay. I like to imagine Dragonite does the workout that boxers do when they have weight around their head to strengthen their neck. It's just weight. It's just strength training the neck. I would prefer a Flygon Mega. Ooh, Flygon. All right. Do you want to enable auto replenish? Auto replenish PP. Oh, it only did one though. I don't think I like that. I want it. Auto replenish. Okay. One is fine. So I just do this. And then the next time I click it, it will just do one again. Okay. I guess I'm fine with that. I guess that's fine. Means if you leave early by accident, you're only wasting half a level. Oh, I see. Okay. I see how... Okay. That makes sense. I see the purpose now. I understand. Okay. Okay, chat. I have a question for the Pokey MMOers in chat. How come Sweet Stent isn't stackable? Like, how come I can't have, like, 3 other Teddiursas in my, party and then just, like, triple the amount of sweets? Like, why is it like this? Because it doesn't make sense that it's not stackable, IMO. Because if you're using the amount of Sweet Stent, it's only for one Pokemon. And then, so say you move on to the next Pokemon. And then, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like that should be a thing. Because it's too OP. Is it really, though? Is it really too OP? Like, okay, you get, you know, 6, 12, 18... Like, based off of the number on the top here. 6, 12, 18. So, 18 extra uses of Sweet Scent compared to 6. Like, is that really that much of an advantage? Some people on this game, yo, it'd be beneficial for free hunts only mostly. I see. Okay. Because that's something I never really understood personally. It was like, why can't I have like 4 Teddiursas? You know? Because like, I tried the berry farming thing. And berry farming in this game is for unemployed people, I feel, right? Like, you gotta be on top of it. Like, and I tried the berry hunting thing, and you have to, like, I had to set alarms for that, and I didn't like dealing with that. And so, like, I'm very thankful that people give me Lepa berries, but, like, for someone who's poor, like me, it'd be nice if I didn't have to go to the Pokemon Center all the time to heal up on, PP. Because if I wasn't gifted all these Lepa berries, then I would be doing that, like, you know, over and over again. And I feel like that is not fun. That doesn't make for a very fun experience. But that's just me. That's just me personally. Oh yeah, I forgot my unread mail. Okay, I'll check it in a couple minutes here. I didn't realize I had unread mail. Remind me, does Sweet Scent in mainline cost PP on Overworld? Does it? I don't think it does. Whereas most people who have desired Horde shinies use Lepa, which replenish the same PP amount no matter how many you have. I see. No cost, Bowen. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, that is an MMO moment. MMO does some really particular things, Bowen, that, in my opinion, are not very new player friendly. Right? Like, that's just my opinion. Sweet Scent PP used to... Okay, so it used to stack, but same amount of Lepas used no matter what? Okay, I see. But use cutscene every single time, from what I've seen? Okay. A cutscene. I mean, it's a cutscene. It is what it is. Yeah, Poke MMO does some very Like, if you're... Like, I've mentioned this before on stream, but if you're at the bottom of the barrel, you're stuck at the bottom of the barrel. You have to have rich friends to get far in this game. Like, I'm so thankful that, like, I stream and, like, people just, like, give me stuff for free, which is very kind. Like, I don't take it for granted. But, like, so imagine I don't stream. I would be, like, under the 10K money mark. Like, I'd be so poor. I wouldn't have anything to my name. Because it's so hard to get money in this game when you're poor. Oh my gosh, Shiba Sato! Thank you for the raid! Oh my gosh, I don't have alerts on because I'm dumb and I forgot to add an alert box to this screen. But welcome, raiders, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid, that's so kind! Welcome, welcome, raiders. It's okay, it's no problem. Oh, what were you up to? Let's get a shout out going here. Shout out. What were you up to today on stream? Welcome, raiders, welcome. My name is January. And, oh, thank you. Thank you. That's probably Kea or 7. Thank you for giving Shiba Sato a shout out. Thank you so much. Yeah, welcome, raiders. Yes, more Poke MMO. Were you playing Poke MMO, Shiba Sato? If so, were you doing the Shiny Wars thing? I can show it. I can show it now, chat. I got my very first shiny. My very first one. I'm so proud of her. My very first one. It literally happened like 30 minutes ago. My very first wooper shiny. A bit of Marvel Rivals. Oh, nice. Some Pokemon Unite. Did Terra Raids. Very nice. And then popped it. Oh, with Poke MMO. Very nice. We're still new to Poke MMO, so we're just kind of enjoying through play. Oh, that's fun. Are you doing like a stream, like play together kind of thing? That's fun. Aww. What region are you, did you start in, if you don't mind me asking? Did you check her IVs? Oh, I didn't. Oh, that's a good idea, Kithri. Let me check that real quick. I love Whoopi. I'm sorry, Satara. Are you going to bed now? Here, let's check the IVs. Oh, wrong one. Ooh! Wait, is that good? I actually don't know. I just know green means good. Ooh, the speed is at 30. That's basically 31. I don't know if that's good or not. That's true. You're right, Kevin. We're playing together on stream and off stream. Oh, fun. We started in Johto, deciding what's next. Maybe New Nova or Hoenn. Ooh, I'm a little biased. I'm a little very biased. But Hoenn is my favorite region. I like Unova, but I'm biased. Not to push you in another direction or anything. But I do like Hoenn a lot. Oh, that's fun. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you for the raid. I super appreciate it. And your community seems so kind. Thank you for choosing me to raid today. What region are you right now, January? I am in... Oh, what did I complete? I started in Unova. Or did I start in Hoenn? I don't remember. I either started Hoenn, Unova, and then I completed Kanto recently. So I just have Johto left to do. I haven't touched Johto at all. So eventually, I'll get to it eventually. It's just, you know. I was just saying Shiba Sato before you came to stream. Whenever I start a new region in Poke MMO, it's kind of like, because you know how they like don't let you use Pokemons from other regions because of the level cap when you start a new region. It feels kind of bare, like you feel kind of naked when you start a new region, and so I'm like, I don't want to feel naked just yet. Like I want to enjoy, you know, I completed a region, it's done. That's true. I was saving Johto for a play along. You're right, Kevin. I've been made aware of such. Yeah. So you gotta pick and choose kind of what your regions start with. Gotta keep a cool low level, buddy. Yeah. I'm Horn all the way. Pokemon Emerald is my favorite. Oh, Sofranizer. See, I knew you and I were gonna be buddies. Like Pokemon Emerald, Pokemon Sapphire, Ruby, Emerald is by far my favorite gen. Yeah, you do get to keep your money and items. That's true. Your Pokemon are also still in the PC. They just don't obey you in the reason that they're over the level cap. Yes, what Kevin said. Hold on, I'm gonna quickly... I quickly gave a follow to Shiba Sato. So that way... I love watching PokeMMO streamers. It's fun. Oh, and thank you for the follow too! Thank you! That's so nice. Johto and Hoenn are my favorite regions. He's like, yes, another Hoenn lover. Everyone is always like, Kanto's the best. I'm like, no, you don't understand. Hoenn is peak. Hoenn is so good. Pokemon Emerald was the first Pokemon game. Same here, Bioshock. And that's why I'm biased. Like, I'm not afraid to admit that, like, I'm biased as hell. Like, it was my first Pokemon game. I love... Like, it holds a special place in my childhood heart, you know? And so, you know, I'm not afraid to say that I'm biased. But, like, you know, objectively speaking, Hoenn is the best one, you know? Kanto and Johto for me? Ooh, okay. The two OG ones. I have to replay through... Like, Johto has been the one that I haven't replayed through recently. The last time I played Johto was when Heart Gold and Soul Silver came out. I think that was legit the last time I played through that region. So I'm excited to revisit it. And because I remember liking it, but I don't know if it's like rose-colored glasses is because it had the Poke Walker, or if I like if I legitimately liked it, you know. So this is my first one, blue, then yellow, then crystal. Oh, okay. OG. Why you think Flygon is my favorite? Oh, Bioshock, that's why Flygon is your favorite. I see. Alola? Which one was Alola? Was that Sun and Moon? Alola region. Wait, which one was Alola? Which game was that? That was Sun and Moon, right? Yeah, okay. Man, I gotta give Sun and Moon another chance. I gotta give it another chance, chat. I did not like the first 10 minutes of that game. And I haven't played anything else since. And like, over the years, you know, you hear people say like, Alola was actually really good. And so I'm like, okay, I'm willing to give it a second chance. But like, I bought that game on release, played the first 10 minutes of it, and I was like, yeah, this is boring. And then I haven't touched it since, so... I'll touch it again. I'll replay it, or not even replay it. I will play it through it eventually. Sun and Moon Yi, okay. Who still has their Game Boy Color? I still have Pokemon Yellow. Oh man, I did have a Pokemon, or not Pokemon, sorry, Game Boy Color, but I don't know where it is. Like it's at my parents' house somewhere. I'm not sure. Really couldn't get into Sun and Moon, I'll be honest. Add some charm to it. Even with all of the revisionism, I still have the same opinion of it. That's fair. That's why I'm like I'm excited to revisit it, but I'm scared that I'll just think the same thing. And like, I want to like it because I've heard good things about it, you know? People say every gen 1 through 7 is peak rotating based on mood. Fair enough. Ooh, Fire Red. Man, I loved Fire Red. I remember looking up cheats for Fire Red on GameFAQs. And they were like, there was one cheat that definitely wasn't real. It was about that damn truck. And like, you gotta stand in front of the truck for 30 minutes, and then you gotta stand behind the truck for another 45 minutes. And after 45 minutes, you can push the truck. And underneath the truck, there's a Pokeball. It was like one of those, you know, stupid little, you know, not real cheats. But I believed in that kind of stuff, you know? I was at that young age, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get... I don't even remember. I think it was a Mewtwo or something that the cheat said that it had. And I was like, I'm gonna get this Mewtwo. And then didn't work, and I was like, man, this cheat's not working for me. This is dumb. Me too! You know what? I hope they remake Kanto and make Mewtwo real. Legitimately. I think that'd be such a fun callback. Story of the base games was also a lot of fun, and regional variants go hard. Also, they are very chatty. Yes, I think the chatting thing was the thing that threw me off. I was like, I just want to play this game. I don't want to hear children talk. I want to kill Pokemon. I think that's why I stopped. You don't think they'd ever remake Kanto? You think so, Kevin? But they did Let's Go Pikachu, you know? And I feel like... Like, do you think that's the last time? Oh, he's being facetious. I see. You want a 4th Kanto? I don't want one, but I think it's gonna happen. Like, I feel like that's like round the corner, you know? Like, I feel like that's gonna happen. Oh my gosh, Shibasito, if you gotta like raid and run, sorry, I'm a yapper. If you gotta raid and run, I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. If you want to stick around and listen to me yap, you're more than welcome to. But yeah, if you gotta raid and run and go do something, I know whenever I end stream, I usually gotta eat. But thank you so much for the raid again. I don't think anyone should be surprised another Kanto game. That's exactly it. Like, if next year they're like, yeah, we got another Kanto game, this time, you know, instead of Pikachu and Eevee, it's, I don't know, Oddish and Starly or something. I know Starly's not in it, but I'm just, like Pidgey. There you go. Just say Shiba or Sito? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I remember the original Red, I found Zapdos and Moltres I had accidentally killed. No, oh no, that's traumatic. That's super traumatic. Next 10 years minimum? I think it's gonna happen. Let's make a bet, chat. When do you think the next Kanto remake's coming out? When did Let's Go Pikachu come out? Let's Go Pikachu release date. When did that come out? 2018. All right. So it's already been past 5 years. I honestly think there's a good shot of it being released next year. 4 years from now? Okay. Best feeling was catching a Rayquaza without a Master Ball. Oh, wait, you were probably OP as hell. I used my Master Ball on Kyogre. And then when I ran into... what's it called? I regretted using the Master Ball because then Rayquaza was really annoying to catch. I caught it in an Ultra Ball, I think, or something like that. Because I remember going up that stupid sky pillar with that really dumb puzzle with the bike. I hated it. And then getting to the top and then realizing, like, I can't catch this thing. And I had to save and, like, I died a bunch of times. It was awful. 4 years from now, okay. We're due for another Kanto visit next year. I'll have to be the longest break from the region. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I feel like next year is like that's what it'll be like. It's made by the same people that made Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, and everyone's gonna be really sad. Monkey Paw moment. First truly next gen up to standard Pokemon game is a Kanto remake. Ooh, you think so, Ramen? Ooh. Yes, no worries, Shiba. Thank you again for the raid. I super appreciate it. It was so lovely meeting you and your community. I'll have to pop in next time you play PokeMMO. I have to join you in whatever region you come across. Or that you do next. Okay, sounds good. Have a good lurk. Ali Kit Kat, thanks for the follow as well. Caught almost every legendary in the series in a Pokeball, sometimes several times. Ooh. See, I did wanted to do a playthrough at one point of where I caught every single Pokemon in a Pokeball. I can't remember what region I started that. Dab! Oh, you can't see me dab because I don't have face cam on. But trust me, Alley Kit Kat, I did dab behind the microphone. I did do it. I promise. Let me catch up on chat. Yeah, Ramen, I think, you know what? Imagine if the Kanto remake looked like Beast of Reincarnation. That would go crazy. I feel like people would cry. That's like cry-worthy moment. I don't think they'll do it, but can you imagine? That would be so fun. I would love that so much. If you limit it to one dex, that's fun. Yeah, yeah. Can we talk about that? Yes, chat. Let's talk about the thing that makes me angry. I would love to talk about the thing that makes me extremely angry. Sure, Ramen. Let's open that can of worms. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, for those that don't know, Game Freak is making an exclusive game for Xbox and Xbox Game Pass, where it's called Beasts of Reincarnation, and it looks good. Like, it looks like Monster Hunter. Like, that's how good it looks. And you can see the individual blades of grass, and when the characters walk through the grass animates with it. That's how beautiful it looks. And it's so funny because, like, you don't realize it's a Game Freak game until about 1/3 into the trailer, where a splash screen of, like, Game Freak comes up. And you're like, wait a minute, what? And then the rest of the trailer plays, and it looks so beautiful. And you're like, wait, how is this possible? And so, as a result of this trailer, I've gotten very mad over the fact that Game Freak has always been capable of making a beautiful game. It's been the Pokemon company this entire time that's holding them back. And that's why Beasts of Reincarnation is exclusive to Xbox, chat. Like, it's exclusive to Xbox. Like, if it was exclusive to Switch, I'd be like, okay, this probably runs like dog water, you know? But the fact that it's exclusive to Xbox gives me hope that it's a game that runs well. And so that's why I'm like, what are they, like, what kind of deadline bullshit is the Pokemon company putting them through? And we all know why. We all know why. Right? It looks like it runs well. Like, let's forget about the fact that it looks beautiful. Let's put that to the side for now. The fact that it looks like it's not laggy is like, wow, Game Freak is actually good at making a capable game. And, like, I'm saying, this is, like, premature, right? We don't actually know how the game runs. But, like, it looks like it runs well, just based off of what we've seen so far. My Pokemon is how many people at Game Freak were working on this while they were slaving away at Pokemon. I feel like I feel like, Ramen, it was an entire department thing, but it seems like it was in development for a bit. Weren't there a few FPS issues in the trailer? There were. Admittedly, there were a few FPS issues in the trailer. And so that's why it's kind of like, we'll see. But I'm holding out hope. Like, this is a Game Freak's chance to prove themselves. What are we talking about? We're talking about the other game, Sarah, that Game Freak is releasing next year. Really tried to download this game, get it working, but I just couldn't. That's okay, Sarah. PokeMMO is like, it's not easy to set up. Even if the game is bad, the presentation alone speaks volumes. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm trying to get at, Ramen. You hit the nail on the head. The fact that it looks the way that it does. I was like, oh, wait a minute. They're capable of making grass not look like shit and not painting textures on mountains, you know? You said it's an Xbox exclusive? It is. It is an Xbox exclusive. I'm still hoping for a 60 FPS update for Pokemon Legends Arceus. I feel like it deserves it because Legends Arceus, like, I haven't played it myself, but it looks like it's a game that should deserve at least 60 FPS, you know? Like, it's a fun game. I heard it looks better than Scarlet and Violet. And so it's like, we could have avoided Treegate. We could have avoided Treegate. We could have avoided, like, when you look at the mountains in Scarlet and Violet, you're like, that is just a 3D model of some random shapes put together, and then they painted it on with a Sims 3 paintbrush to make it look like rocks. And then it's patterned over and over. Like, they took a 1 square meter pattern of rocks and repeated it for every single mountain in that game. And you're like, it looks bad. Like, objectively, it looks bad. And I hate, chat, I hate it when Pokemon fans excuse it as it's a kid's game. I hate that excuse so much. It's no excuse for it looking that awful. And, like,
I hate the precedence that says to an audience of like, oh, kids are supposed to play shitty looking games. Like, no, kids, like, they can appreciate art and beauty, you know. Like, why should kids play shitty looking game because it's a kid's game? You know what I mean? I feel like it's no excuse. And so the fact that like the Beasts of Reincarnation looks the way it does, you're like, oh my god, wait a minute. Game Freak had that dog in them. It's so upsetting. I mean, hell, they updated Breath of the Wild. That was the Switch launcher. That's true. That's true. I don't have my Xbox anymore unless it comes to PC. I can't play it. Yeah, that's fair, Sarah. That's fair. I also don't have an Xbox, but I think it said it was coming to Xbox Game Pass, so it's probably playable on PC. Arceus carried by art style. It really is graphically underwhelming, but it has good direction. That's what I think. Like Arceus, I was expecting how Arceus looked in Scarlet and Violet, and like Arceus isn't a pretty game, but it's acceptable. Like when I think of Pokemon in like a kid's game, I think of the Arceus art style, you know? And so the fact that Scarlet and Violet actively look worse than Arceus is crazy to me. How rushed were they? If anything, I think it's a Pokemon Company issue. Exactly. The pessimist in me thinks Arceus won't get an update because they want you to buy ZA. Ooh, you know what? You're probably right, Ramen. You're probably right. I'm hoping for the best for ZA. Honestly, I do not have high hopes. Like, in me, I have so much pessimism for ZA. But there are good signs to it, right? Like, the fact that it is smaller scale, it's in one city, you know? The fact that it seems that they're like last year we didn't, like this past Christmas, we didn't get a Pokemon game, you know? And so the fact that they're taking time to develop it, it's got the promising marks, you know? And so I'm like, you know, we'll see. We'll see. As much as I liked the Scarlet and Violet storyline, which I think is one of the best storylines in a Pokemon game in a while, I loved the three different storylines in Scarlet and Violet. I think they did really well with that. I loved the different takes on Pokemon that each storyline had. But I know I've been shitting on Scarlet and Violet a lot, but like those are the things that I like about that game. But I really do regret getting it at launch. I wish I didn't get it at launch. I wish I waited like 3 months. Maybe 4, maybe 5, maybe 6. I played Arceus for like maybe 3 hours and had fun, but that's from a not Pokemon guy. That's fair. I don't think the hook of coming back to Kalos is as interesting as Arceus Premise was, though. That's fair. That is very fair. Beaming, 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 beaming. I love this song. P word again? What P word again? Premise? 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 Where's Satara? You're doing a bit, I am. How'd you know? Sometimes I think I'm gonna like it's moments like these, Ramen, where I'm like, I'm glad I don't have a kid because I'm really gonna frick up that kid's vocabulary. Oh my gosh. Last time I played Pokemon was Pokemon X and Y, and after I dropped Pokemon, I went to Digimon. No offense, I love the series, but I don't know, just stop. That's, you know what? That's fair, Bio Rockman. That's fair. Pokemon X and Y, like, I never played it myself, but I've heard good things, that it's, like, actually, it's got a decent story. Yeah, Ramen. Yeah. I'm glad I don't have a kid. At least not yet. Because, yeah, if I imagine me teaching my kid English, like, it doesn't work out very well, does it? Oh, That's okay. That's okay. What time is it? Oh, it's 9:32. Okay. We'll stream for another couple more minutes, chat. And then, how much left we got on the shiny charm? Okay. Okay. No luck on the Dunsparce. I was hoping we get sub 1K for Dunsparce encounters, TBH. Here are the top 100 words you need to... Do not ask me anything else. Can you imagine? Oh my gosh. I really gotta make up that game show with Kevin and Satara. I gotta start working on that because I think we have enough words to really make a fun game show out of it. It'll be good. It'll be good. For those that don't know, Satara and Kevin have been keeping track of words that I mispronounce on stream. Apparently, it's a very hefty list. I have not seen this list myself, but apparently it's a very hefty list. And so we had a fun idea of doing a Jeopardy-type game show of it, where we have contestants on screen, and they have to guess how I would pronounce the word. And then the answer would like show on screen, and it would show like a clip of me saying the word. And I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be a fun game show. I think it'd be very fun. We could have like a little prize for it, for people to answer the question right. And so I think it'd be a fun time. Ooh, I love this song. This song's so fun. Oh, chat. When does ZA come out? Pokemon ZA. When does that come? Pokemon ZA release date. October. Oh, it comes out this year? October 16th? Damn. That's soon. That's very soon. Does it look ready? Like, I don't know if it looks ready. Here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing that's getting me thinking that, like, it's gonna be dumb. The whole battling system, it looks really scuffed. Like, that's the thing that I'm, like, worried about. Is, like, I'm worried that the AI is not good. And, like, the Pokemon are gonna run into each other, and they're not gonna attack each... I think it looks really scuffed, but... Maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised, but it doesn't look... Like, even in bits of the trailer, like, the Dragonite... When the Dragonite was shown, it, like, attacked, and then it ran towards the trainer, and it looks like it gets stuck on an invisible wall. And then the trailer cuts. And I'm like, this does not look promising! It does not look promising! So I'm like, I'm so worried that it just does... It's not gonna be good! And that's the one thing I'm kind of hung up on. It's real-time combat, Ramen. It's real-time combat. You send your Pokemon out, and they'll, like, run around and attack. And then you send it commands, and it'll do the command in, like, real-time. Like, it's supposed to be, like, a real Pokemon battle. Okay, but I love that. I'm glad that I also am glad they're experimenting. I'm also glad. And maybe this is the step in that Pokemon needs to innovate and change. But like I worry about that feature a little bit. Even if it comes out scuff, we'll learn something. That's true. I like them experimenting with different systems because Arceus was a nice take on battles. I also agree with that. They did it at Gen 10. They get crucified. This is a main side, so it's all right. That's true. That's true. You're right, Bowen. You're right. This is a side game. They get to experiment in their side games a little bit. So I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. I'm giving the benefit of the doubt. It's just what I saw. I'm just pointing out what I saw in the trailer and how I felt about it. And I was like, you know what? That Dragonite got stuck on an invisible wall. It looks like it got stuck there. And it's either going to be fine, right? Either it's fine, or it's going to be a really frustrating play experience. It can go either way. The more single-player focused systems allow them to change things, they wouldn't be able to for the main games. Exactly. So that's why I'm like, you know, gotta calm down, Jay. Gotta calm down. You know, relax, Give the benefit of the doubt. Don't worry about it so much. It's not like this is your childhood game, you know. You know. And we'll see, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, Kayat left the link. Goodbye. You can turn harsh critique mode back on for Gen 10, probably. Yeah. Oh, yes. I intend to go hardcore on Gen 10. I plan... Oh, man. Part of me is like, I don't want to get it on release. But part of me is like, I should get it on release so I can see how shitty it is. I've always been a very hard... What do you call it? Marker? Like, I'm a very hard grader. I don't think I would be a very good school teacher because I feel like I don't give too much benefit of the doubt. But I feel like Pokemon Company is the one exception where I can act this way, you know? Oh, yeah, but Switch 2. I don't want to get a Switch 2. So expensive. I'm so glad that the games that I want are going to be available on the Switch. Like, I'm really happy that Tomodachi Life is on the regular Switch. Because, like, that is probably a console seller for me. Is Tomodachi Life. Like, I have been waiting for a Tomodachi Life sequel for so long now. And so I'm like, we'll see. I'm worried, but we'll see. It looks fun. Tomodachi Life looks legitimately fun. Okay. The shiny charm is for 4 more minutes. All right. Oh, I can't do that right now. Got away safely. We'll hit 1K encounters on Dunsparce, and then I think we'll end stream after that. Ding, bing, bing, bing. Did anyone in chat get a Switch 2? I think I only know Matt got a Switch 2. Out of everyone that I know, I think he's the only person that I know that got a Switch 2. And he got 2 Switch 2s. Oh, Alcade! Alcade got a Switch 2. Shiba, do you like the Switch 2? What's your, like, honest opinion? This is a safe space. If you think it's garbage or you think it's good, I respect the opinion. It's, oh, did Jokey? Did Jokey not also? I think, did Jokey get one? I don't remember if Jokey got one. Alcade, Matt, Jokey, Shiba. Oh, Ramen, you got one. Ramen, you got one. Okay, Ramen, and Shiba, if you have it, did you play Breath of the Wild on the have you tried that yet? Because I'm curious as to your experience to it. Hard to say whether it's truly bad or... But, ooh, a but. Ooh, a but. Okay, I'm listening. Because Breath of the Wild is the one game I guess I really care about of like how it plays on the Switch 2. It's not that it played bad on the Switch 1. It's just like how pretty does it look, I guess, on the Switch 2? Because that's a Wii U game. I always forget that Breath of the Wild was on the Wii U. I always forget that. And I'm like, wait a minute. That was on the Wii U. That's a Wii U gamepad in the game, you know? I've been replaying it slowly on Switch 2 and it feels like seeing color for the first time. Okay, so it is a different experience. You played it on the Wii U, Bowen? How is it on the Wii U? Did it run fine on the Wii U? Every time I see it in 4K at 60 FPS, it's like, damn, I get that feeling hasn't gone away. Okay. Because, like, for me personally, I never really cared about HD remakes or like HD updates. Like, I never really cared for those because, like, you know, the game is a game. If it's fun, it's fun. I care more about gameplay and art style. But I feel like Breath of the Wild is the exception. Breath of the Wild is a very specific exception. The frame rate is a big thing for me. Fair enough. It was perfectly fine on the Wii U. Okay, interesting. Because like I was like, I always forget that it was on the Wii U. And I'm like, how? Like, I have a Wii U and I know how it runs, you know? I'm like, I see it. Having to grab the gamepad for motion control shrines, I see. Also has better draw distance so you can see more as you explore. Okay, I see. So some of the older Switch games performing much better on the Switch 2 is a big deal, IMO. That's a huge net positive. Having voice chat is another positive if you care for it, but the option is nice. That's fair. Backwards compatibility is good. I revisited Pokemon Violet and being able to play the game without getting headaches was a big deal for me. Okay, that's fair. The main games that I cared about was Pokemon, Breath of the Wild, and Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing has huge frame rate issues on my island. And, like, my island isn't even that full. Like, my island, you know how some people have crazy, good-looking islands that are very themed and they have shit everywhere? And, like, they're beautiful, but they're really laggy? My island is ugly as hell. It's got stuff everywhere, but, like, it doesn't have that much stuff. And, like, it's laggy. It's super laggy. And so that's why I partly stopped playing Animal Crossing, because I was like, I can't decorate my island like this. So that's the one game I guess I really cared about. That, Breath of the Wild, and Violet. So that's good to know that Violet... Yeah, because Violet's frame rate issues were so... It was, like, unacceptable, the frame rate issues that Pokemon... Here I am talking about Violet again, and how angry it makes me. But, like... like, it's unacceptable. It's really unacceptable how awful that game looks on the Switch. How did they release Pokemon Violet like that and like think that, like, yeah, this is fine? These frame rate issues, who cares? And then they released it. Oh my goodness. You know me, I'm Michelle, but I just had a friend ask me if it is worth it, and I told them that unless there's a specific game you want to really play, it's not worth it. Yeah. Haven't tried it, but I heard AC is better. Okay. Steady 60 FPS Gen 9 on Switch 2. Insane to think about, right? Right? You need to update the title. Oh yeah, I'm not shiny hunting Wooper anymore. You're right, Kyle. You're right. My friend who got a Switch 2 and is a bigger Pokemon head could not believe how she lived like that after seeing it on the Switch 2. Yeah. I think if there's a new... The things that will make me buy a Switch would be Pokemon only after I hear the reviews of it on the Switch 2. Pokemon, a new Animal Crossing, or... I think that's it, actually. I think that's it. Pokemon, that's good on the Switch 2. And Animal Crossing. Those are the two. The two things that would get me to buy a Switch 2. It really is that much better performance-wise? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Or if there's, like, an exclusive, like, white... like the OLED Pokemon Switch, you know? Like if there's, like, a white bezel, white Joy-Con Switch 2, easy buy. Easy. I bet Hello Kitty Island Adventure and the Persona series is better too. I imagine Persona is so much better on the Switch too. If there's shit everywhere on the island, that's not beauty. Oh, Aether. Shh. Also, hi, Aether. The second they announce a new Smash, I'm toast. Ooh, I don't think Sakura's gonna have a new Smash for a while. I don't think Sakura, like... Sakura, the reason, like, if there's a new Smash, you know, that's great. I love that. However, Sakurai always talked about how stressed he is developing Smash, and that's part of the reason why I wish or hope that there isn't another Smash. Because he always talks about, like, this game's gonna kill me. I'm exaggerating. He didn't exactly say that, but he always talks about, like, in those Smash Directs, he's like, we worked overtime. We worked, like, 80 hours today to make sure that this was right. And I'm like, bro, like, why are you working yourself to death like this? Like, yes, he's in the Kirby mines right now. Exactly. Yeah, he's working on Air Ride. Though admittedly, Scarlet Violet to me just aren't great Pokemon games. They're not bad, just average for me. That's fair, Shiba. That's fair. Like, that's how I feel. Like, I loved the story. I loved, like, especially Arvin's story. Like, there's something about Arvin's story that just hits right there. But, like, outside of the story, there was nothing, like, special about Scarlet and Violet, you know? Do you remember the PlayStation version of Smash Brothers? Which one? Exactly, they can take their time. There will def be a new Smash game. I just hope that they don't freaking runs Sakurai to the ground. Brother's always talking about how stressed he is. Like, I almost died for this thing. I almost died making Smash for y'all. Enjoy. Please enjoy it. And I'm like, what? That was not necessary. You didn't have to kill yourself over this, Sakurai. But I would not want the guy who has to figure out how to do Smash without Sakurai. That's fair. Imagine being the guy who's in charge of Smash, knock on wood, it's just retirement and not death, that like has to figure out Sakurai. You know? I'm gonna teleport back to the Pokemon Center. Oh, I ended right at like the right amount of encounters. The only part of story I liked was Arvin. It was so good. Right? I loved that story. The school story was really bland to me and Team Star was unappealing to me. That's fair. That's valid. I didn't care about the rivals. I think I was called PlayStation All-Stars. Oh, I don't remember that. I don't remember PlayStation All-Stars at all. I do not. We ended at a clean 1,000 encounters on Dunsparce chat. No shiny. But that's okay. We got our shiny today. If he's coming back to Kirby, that's going to be his last game. He's gone on record on his YouTube channel thinking he's about to... Oh, wow. So he's going to, like, retire soon. Oh, I never watched any of his YouTube videos, but... Interesting. Just trying to think of how you get all those IPs again to come back. That's true. That's why, like, Smash... Like, that's why I'm saying, like, Smash was the closest we ever got to world peace. Like, all those game companies being like, yeah, like, we'll put this character in Smash. Now that's Fortnite. Like, Fortnite's kind of like that, taken that position in terms of gaming realm. But it's not the same, you know? It's not the same. Like, Fortnite had freaking Family Guy in there. It's not really the same. I'm back, Jay. Welcome back, Turtle. So I went to get propane. Oh, very nice, Turtle. Propane for the barbecue. He also said himself that there generally isn't much more you can do with Smash, and Ultimate was a once-in-a-lifetime thing. That's fair. Like, I can't imagine... Like, how do you reinvent Smash? That's true. There's only so many ways you can reinvent Smash. Like, you know... I can't think of... Like, if I was... Like, imagine me in charge of Smash. But, like, if I was in charge of Smash, like, what would I do? I wouldn't change anything. I would add a story... You know, like they did with Subspace Emissary. Low-key, Subspace Emissary was really good. I did not like the dumbed-down version of it on the Switch. Like the World of Light or whatever. Didn't care for World of Light. It's because there was no story, really, of World of Light. But I loved Subspace Emissary. And the reason why he doesn't do another Subspace Emissary is because people uploaded the cutscenes to YouTube and he didn't like that. At least that's what I heard. I don't know where I heard that from. I must have read it somewhere. For a barbecue. I love that anyone can play Fortnite, though. They have every fandom in there. That's true. That's true. Every fandom... Like, you can find anything. And, like, I'm waiting for a My Little Pony, to be honest, in Fortnite. It is true. Okay, that is true. He thought of them as rewards for playing. Yeah, I can see him being upset over that. I can see that. It's just like I can understand him being upset for it, but it's like par for the course for the internet, you know? That's why he made the reveal trailers for the way that they are to compensate for that. Oh, let's see. My grandpa plays Fortnite. See, that's what makes Fortnite so cool. I love that it's free. I love that it's accessible. You know, like, oh, you don't like shooting people? Well, here, you can go play Rhythm Game. Oh, you don't like Rhythm Game? Well, here's, like, a Minecraft, like, ripoff, you know? Oh, you don't like Minecraft ripoff? Well, here's a million other different games, you know, that you can play. And I love that about Fortnite. Fortnite ruins the origins of characters now, though. I don't think it ruins the origins of characters. Like, none of the... stories of Fortnite are canon in the universes of the games that are in there. Now it's like it's Master Chief from Fortnite. Oh, that's what you're saying. Like, other people don't know where the characters come from. I see what you're saying, Kyle. Yeah, that's fair. But, like, it's more eyes for that character, you know? As long as we know the truth in our hearts, it's okay. Yeah, like I personally am not like I don't care over it. Yeah, Shiba, I normally don't stream for this long. I normally by the 3-hour mark, I'm usually like I don't have a very long battery when it comes to streaming. But I stream for 4 hours. That's a pretty good number for me, TBH. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'll definitely have to catch your stream next time, Shiba. The awareness just isn't there for the kids. That's fair. That is true. Mission accomplished. We got the shiny wooper. We did get there eventually. I'm trying to poke around Twitch and see who's live. Who shall we raid? There's a bunch of people live tonight. Wow. We could raid the monkey that drives, chat. I found an account the other day of a monkey that drives a golf cart. And I was pretty excited when I found it. It has like no people watching it. But it's like, wow, that's a monkey driving a golf cart. How big is the monkey? He's like big. He's like a big. Hi, HM. Popping out of lurk to say apparently the Fortnite Star Wars broadcast is canon and was referenced in the opening. What? Really? So that's can't. Really? Okay, now I have to deep dive into this. The opening crawl of what? Says Ramen. That's true. Maybe we'll raid someone in Poke MMO. I'm shy though. Poke MMO. Who's live playing Poke MMO? You know, I would think that like normally the person that I raid in Poke MMO is Pumpkin, but she's not live. She's not live. Shiny hunting Poke MMO. Rise? Star Wars Rise? I've never even heard of Star Wars Rise. There's a lot of people who speak Spanish that play Poke MMO, which is interesting. I'm shy, chat. I'm shy raiding you people. I don't know how you pick someone to raid. I actually kind of want to raid I want to raid Little Chris Sunshine. I kind of want to raid her. Rise of Skywalker is the last one. Oh, Rise of Skywalker. I see. Oh my gosh, Little Chris Sunshine has been streaming for 7 hours. How 8 hours? Oh my gosh, how do you do that? Someone I follow is shunting Swablu in Gen 3. Oh wait, Bowen! Can we raid them? Do you want to drop a linky link, Bowen? And we can go raid them? Because I feel like Little Chris Sunshine might end soon, just because of like how long she's been streaming for. She's been streaming for 8 hours. Yeah, if you want to drop a linky link. Joanna! How did they manage to get that username? Oh, they're a partner. Wow. That's such a whatchamacallit. That's such a like you gotta know someone kind of deal username, you know? Oh, I can't raid them. Oh, that's too bad, Bowen. It says their raid settings do not allow raids at this time. That's okay. All right. We can go raid Little Chris Sunshine. Maybe it's only like specific people can raid them, which is like valid. Valid. T for tried. Yes, exactly. All right. We're gonna go raid Little Chris Sunshine. They're doing like a little fundraiser stream right now. I'm not sure for what, but yeah, we can go say hi. Thank you so much for the stream chat. I appreciate it. Thank you all for being here for the wooper. The wooper get. I'm so excited. I gotta rewatch those clips. I will be back on Monday. I'm playing Fire Emblem. Kevin will be the babysitter for Monday's stream, so I'll see you all then. Have a lovely evening. Anything else? Oh, snooze this ad. Oh my gosh. Ads are snooze for fun. I'm about to end stream. Why would I play an ad? Have a good night, chat. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Thanks, Kava. Thank you, Kava. I did, Seven. I did. I'm so excited. Is there anything else to announce? I don't think so. Have a lovely night, chat. Sleep well. Don't let the bed bugs bite. I'll see you Monday. If I don't, have a lovely week. And I'll catch you all next time. Okay. I don't have an ending screen. Bye. Let's meet again soon. Bye, chat. Bye-bye.